because the sun's in your eyes, and sometimes life kinda sucks, but you got this. And hey, you never know, there's a million different ways that this whole
Good morning. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Robin. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Carolyn. Good morning, Judy. How's everybody's morning going?
Hey, good morning, everyone. Figured I'd kind of pop on for a few minutes. Anyways, I was looking at another one of the Trucker'S pages that I kind of have as just to see what they're talking about. And this morning they were talking about milk haulers. They were like, well, is it worth hauling milk when the roads are really bad and slippery and everything? What some people don't realize is that farmers out there are paid per hundredweight for their milk. And they're not really paid all that much either. They might be lucky if they get like $18 a hundredweight. From that hundredweight of milk, the companies that buy it, they make all of their dairy products from it. Cheese, milk, all the different dairy products come out of that hundredweight. So, and those producers, they make a lot of money. But also, you got to figure in all of the other expenses too of you know, taking the product that they produce from the milk that they bought, the raw milk, and you got to figure all of the cost of manufacturing what they do, shipping it, and then the store gets their cut of the pie that sells it to the customer. So all the expenses add up. But the farmer, well, they kind of usually get the short end of the stick, you know, kind of tough. But if a farmer has to dump their milk because the tanker that comes to pick it up can't make it to their farm, that farmer loses all that money. All that potential income is gone. And the cost of running a farm, well, as you can probably imagine, with all the fuel, labor, time, and especially with the farmer having to milk the cows at least twice a day, that adds up quick. You know? Pretty crazy, isn't it, Frank? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, pretty crazy, isn't it, with the way that milk haulers have to take into consideration all of the aspects of milk production. And, well, pretty much they got to try to make it to that farm no matter what the weather is. Even if they have to drive really slow to get there, a lot of times they almost have no choice. They got to get there to get the product. Or else everybody loses all the way around, especially the farmer. You know? And a lot of people out there, they don't take all that stuff into consideration. They're like, oh, well, is it worth putting your life on the line to pick up milk? Sometimes I don't think it's really worth it. But at other times, it's almost, you don't have much of a choice. Am I right? It's crazy. I feel for all your truckers out there that have to take all these different aspects into consideration when you're hauling your loads.
I'm still here, Jack. I'm just doing stuff on my phone real quick.
You just what?
So I'm doing some stuff on my phone real quick. I'll be right. I'll be in there in a minute.
All right.
I'm
Don't worry
listening
about it.
in the background.
I'm not worried. I can hold down the fort for a few minutes. Hey, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Kristen. Hey, Rose. Hey, Carolyn. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I know, Carolyn. If the roads are bad, then anything's dangerous. But I hate to say it, but sometimes,
Yes, I did, Robert. Thank you for that song, man.
sometimes it almost seems like somebody has to do what they got to do in order to keep everything moving. And also the salt trucks, the plows, they're the first line of defense against winter weather. I mean, they're going out there fresh. Nobody's going ahead of them to salt the road and get things ready for them. Those plow trucks, they're the ones that got to make it up that mountain that's nothing but a sheet of ice, or down it, whichever way they want to try to attack it. And that salt is spread behind the truck. So their tires are on ice, glare ice. Gotta kind of tip your hat to those people. They're the ones that are on a skating rink trying to make it safe for everyone else. You know, it's got to take nerves of steel to drive a plow truck sometimes. There, Robert. Sorry that you're going through so much with all this cold, Robin. Morning, Greg. Morning, Bobby. Morning, Greg. Not too much, Robert. Just chilling like Dylan right here, relaxing for a few minutes before I have to, start cleaning up my house, getting everything ready to go, take care of all the stuff I got to take care of on a daily basis. I'm hoping that I can get that restaurant that I'm hoping to get so I can run it and turn it into and rename it Jack's Place. It's small, it's quaint, and I think it would be a great place for me to get my feet wet. Kind of put my feet in the water there a little bit and test the waters and see what it's all about to run a restaurant. That would be fun for me. And it's not gonna that wouldn't be a huge operation for me to undertake right away. It'd be just, as I said, getting into the grind of things there. I would love it. Yeah. Hopefully I can get some back and to get to 75 grand to buy the place and also to get the operation up and going. Which means I'd have to hire probably, let's see here,
Good morning, Brenda.
2 waitresses, maybe like 2 cooks, chefs, with me thrown in for good measure, and probably at least 2 dishwashers. So that's 2, 4, at least 6 or 7 more people that I would have to hire. And the minimum wage in New York is $13.20 an hour. And I'd have to pay at least minimum wage to the dishwashers and cooks and everything. I'd have to pay them probably at least $15 an hour just to get them in the door. And waitresses, well, their minimum wage is less than the going minimum wage. I think they're usually paid like $11 an hour or something. So I'd have to pay them slightly above their minimum wage in order to get them in the door too. Because waitresses, they live off of the tips. The tips are what make their money for them. Some of them get tipped really well and they make out well, and some of them don't get tipped well and they kind of got to rough it out. And if they don't get paid an average of the going minimum wage in tips, then the proprietor, the owner of the restaurant, has to make up the difference so that their waitresses at least get minimum wage for doing their job. The going minimum wage, which in New York is $13.20 an hour. And if that was the case for me, I would try to make up the difference so they're at least making $14 an hour because I'm a good guy. So actually owning a restaurant and running a restaurant is not the easiest thing to do either. Because then you got to take into consideration the cost of materials, cost of electricity, gas, everything else. And then you got to figure on your own, how much you make an hour for doing the job. So it adds up quick, and a lot of dishes, that's why a lot of dishes average about $15, $16 a dish. Because you got to take everything in consideration and figure out how much you're serving per hour and on average. And you got to figure out what you're going to charge the customer. And yet also be competitive for all the other restaurants in your area too, so that people don't think that you're overcharging and don't show up at your restaurant for their breakfast, lunch, or dinner because they think that you're just charging way too much. Because people don't really want to pay that much for anything in the end. it the whole aspect is a challenge. And no matter which field you're working in, it's always a challenge. Well, the restaurant
Hey, Curtis.
where I'm interested in possibly getting is on State Route 9 in Valencia. And there is quite a bit of traffic that goes by there. The whole thing is it's at the end of a small strip mall. And so what you have to do is pretty much hope that people stop in to check you out and then make food that is so good that they turn around and by word of mouth, they say, hey, go check out, like in my case, Jack's place at the end of this strip mall in Valencia. The food is really good. It's worth going there. And then by word of mouth, your business picks up. So in the restaurant business, you got to make sure that your food is really good compared to all the other restaurants in the area. Whereas if you're serving like food that's like bleh, then nobody wants to show up, and guess what? You end up closing your doors and taking a big bite.
Right here, Curtis. Okay. Right there. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Right there they are, Curtis. Hey, Judy.
I'm actually thinking of making myself some eggs right now. So I think right now I'll go over and make myself a few eggs. Just had my coffee earlier, so I'm not worried about having coffee now. I'm just gonna make myself a little
Yes,
breakfast.
I do. I need
Quick,
those cookies. That's what
gotta
keeps me
clean
going.
myself a pot. I forgot to clean one last night. I should have done it. So I'm just gonna set this here for right now. Hi everybody. Clean a skillet quick. Then make myself a couple eggs with some cheese, a little toast, and get my day started. Last night I actually made a chicken hoagie for myself, which was kind of nice to have for dinner.
Hi, Jack.
Hey, hey,
Morning, Cyril.
what are you up to, Henry?
Not much today. Just waiting for the
Same here.
Daytona 500.
Wait a second, I'm just gonna get a paper towel to dry this out quick.
Guess we'll see how good of a cook he is. If he burns an egg, I'm not going to a restaurant.
Set this over on the stove.
Don't forget when you own that if you get that restaurant, I make a mean bowl of cereal.
Yeah, I know you have said you make a pretty good looking bowl of cereal.
Look at that shit.
Hey, who else do I have on here?
Hey, Matt.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Matt.
Oh, it's Matt. Hi, Matt.
How you doing, Matt?
What? What's up, guys?
Britt here too. Hello.
Britt's in here. Look at that.
Hi,
Good
Brett.
morning. Good morning, Brittany.
Hey.
Good morning.
Hey, Brittany.
Hi.
Hello.
Look at Jack being all happy over there. He's like, oh, yeah, Brittany.
We love it.
Oh,
What's up, buddy?
We
You
love
guys
it.
doing? Huh?
We love it.
Oh, we're all I'm hanging out at the house. Nice day.
Nice.
Good shit.
That's awesome.
Just, in my car, I'm just kind of running around a little bit here and there and just grabbing some stuff, getting some things done. And, sit at home and be bored the rest of the friggin' day, I guess.
So, Matt, how was
Yeah.
your trip? How was your wonderful trip to the Bronx?
No wonder why Dennis don't like go.
I made the cookies. You just gotta come and get them.
Got to go over and get my charger quick.
Okie dokie.
Um,
You had a ball.
The second charger, man.
So the trip to the Bronx, like I said, is a routine thing for me. I'm always in and out of the city. You guys know that. So like, it's routine. It's just a pain in the ass every time you go there. You know, there's always something that fucking either happens on one of these roadways, one of these freeway. You know, it's like, I'll give you an example. When you watch the video, you heard me. I had the radio on, right? And they shut down the upper level of the Verrazano Bridge, right? Because of
Because of the wind.
Traffic. They shut anything down on the GW because they know better not to, because that's the main thoroughfare. So all that traffic was coming into the fucking on the Bronx side. So that's why it was a pain in the ass getting in there.
Yeah, I see those cars don't give you no room, huh?
No, they
I'm
don't.
trying to set my phone up right now.
And none of them do.
I saw when you turned in your road when you went to make that delivery, that car wouldn't give you an inch.
I'm trying to get my phone set up right now so that I can make my breakfast and get, let's see here, keep you guys
Jackie's
being able to see what I'm doing here.
That's all right. I just put you up on my window. You'll see
Good
Brett
morning,
and me
Becky.
here.
There we go. I had to use
I don't
something to
even,
block my
I
phone
don't
up
even
so it
see
doesn't
Britt
fall
now.
flat.
All right.
Oh, there
Hey.
he is. Peeking around the corner.
Hi.
Chef Jack is in the house.
I see you. Chef
Yeah.
Jack.
So, Henry, you had something else you wanted to say to me? I forgot what it was.
Oh, no. Yeah, I did too. No, watching the Daytona today.
Oh, yeah? I'll be watching it, too. Can't wait. I bet you guys didn't know I'm big in NASCAR, did you?
I was just going to say that. I didn't realize
Yep,
you were big in NASCAR.
I am a humongous now. I was a big Dale Earnhardt, Dale Jr. fan. And, now I kind of root on Chase Elliott there a little bit.
Yeah. Did you see the Trucker'S parade the other day on YouTube?
Where was this located?
Huh?
Where was this located?
The Trucker'S parade was located in Daytona. They were all blowing their horns and going into Daytona.
Oh, yeah. No, you know, I didn't see, no. I watched the Xfinity race last night, but I didn't watch that. I was at work.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It was pretty cool.
Nice.
You talk about train horns blowing your ears off. Woo!
Yeah, right. Yeah, so like,
Yes,
Monday I got a fun one for you guys.
What's that?
Okay, so
I gotta look at the freaking paper. I gotta do some research on this tonight. But I'm going like,
I'm making a 4-egg omelet.
Oh man, yesterday old Giggler was in his glory land. Did you notice that, Matt? Jack, you saw Giggler with his glory land with all them stars he got.
Go 4 eggs.
Oh, he's cooking a.
Let's see here. I
Oh,
like to put a little drop of milk in my omelet.
oh, he's
Not
making an
much, just
omelet.
a little tiny bit. It helps to make it a little fluffier.
He's making an omelet. What kind of omelet you making? Cheese? Jack, you making a cheese omelet?
Got my heat on nice and low right now, so all the butter's nice and melted.
A cook that doesn't talk to you. Man,
Mix it up good so it kind of fluffs up nice.
what the heck is a cook that can't talk to you and cook at the same time? I don't
Eggs
know.
away. You don't want to have anything in temperature for very long when you cook. It invites foodborne illnesses. Pour that nice and in there.
Matt, leave the house?
A little salt. A little pepper.
You gotta have pepper.
Gotta have a little salt, a little pepper. And what I do is I add a little bit of onion powder. Onion powder gives it just a little extra flavor.
You should put onion and cheese in the middle.
Sometimes I like to dice up some onion, throw little peppers in there, and if I have it, I'll throw some ham in there and make myself a Western omelet. And the cheese I use,
Pepper
one
jack?
slice of provolone.
Ugh, yeah. I like pepper jack.
One slice of provolone.
Ew. Dry cheese.
Which is really good stuff. And one slice of yellow American cheese. One slice of provolone, one slice of yellow American. I break it up, break both of them up, and I add them to my omelet. Which is nice and slowly bubbling up. It's really looking nice right now. Kind of spread that throughout my omelet. Oh man, this thing is looking like a beauty. Gotta kind of move it around a little bit on the heat so it heats evenly. A lot of people just take the whole slice and stick it on their omelet. I don't do that. I take and I kind of spread it throughout. Then, nice and carefully, work around and roll your omelet over in half. Try to get the whole thing to work its way over. You let it kind of start to brown on one side. Then you take it, flip it over. And let it cook on the other side.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Jack at his desk.
I should have put some toast in earlier, but my omelet will stay nice and warm in the pan while I do up a little bit of toast.
I hope that's Texas toast.
I wish. It's just regular toast right now. I'll have to get myself some Texas toast later. I usually make myself 4 slices.
Texas toast is the best.
I cut the omelet up into pieces, and I put a little piece on each piece of the toast, so it's kind of like having an egg.
Egg on toast.
Eggs on toast. Oh man.
I like hard-boiled eggs.
Flip that over. Let it keep cooking.
I like pickled eggs too.
Pickled eggs. Actually, pickled eggs and beer. They don't mix too well.
I don't think it would.
Not really. Especially if you want to sting someone out of that place.
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah. Pickled eggs and beer together. Everybody wants to clear the room.
I have beer and pizza.
Well, yeah. Well, beer and pizza. That's the way to go. That's good stuff.
You guys don't have Italians down there, do you?
Have what?
A real Italian?
Oh yeah, we have real Italian places. We also have 4 Brothers down here.
Yeah.
And that's Greek pizza.
My aunt lived in New York. She didn't even know what an Italian was. They call it something different. I think they call it a hoagie. I don't know what they call it, but she never had an Italian with just vegetables on it, onions and green pepper, ham, and cheese.
I think we call that a Western down here.
A Western?
Western omelet.
No, I'm talking about an Italian sandwich.
Oh, Italian pizza. Oh.
No, sandwich.
We call that a mixed Italian, I think.
I know she loved her Moxie. Ugh. You guys have that in New York? Moxie?
What?
Moxie. Moxie.
Moxie? I'm not sure. I've never really heard of it. I'll have to look that up sometime.
It comes in an orange can. It's made right here in Maine. Yeah, that Moxie drink I'm talking about, Frank, is made right here in Maine.
Let's see.
I know RC is popular. Poland Spring water, that's made up here.
Poland Spring water, yes, we have that.
Yeah, that's made in Maine. Owned by Nestle now.
Actually, Poland Spring water is some of the best water out there, in my opinion.
Yeah, Nestle owns them now.
Huh?
Nestle owns Poland Spring water now.
Yes, they do.
We have 2 bottling plants in Maine.
Yeah, so I heard. They have two, one in Poland Spring and one in another place.
Hollis. It's in Hollis, Maine.
Oh, yeah, Holland, Maine. Yep.
That plant's really, really big. Sits right on the plains.
Wow. Well, I bet you it is pretty big, being as they got to produce so much water to ship all over the place.
Yeah. Actually, I used to deliver bottled water years ago. Not just local, not out of state.
They sell a lot of it at Price Chopper. Where I used to work, we used to get pallets and pallets of Poland Spring water.
Oh yeah.
Now that
it'll be supper time before you get that egg done.
Huh?
It'll be supper time before you get that egg done.
I know, you're funny. You're real funny.
Oh, we used our air fryer last night. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
We had steak and we had French fries.
Ooh.
Oh man, was that good!
And
Hi, people.
hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Just got out of the shower. My hair is wet.
Now, I can't believe that.
What? I need to do like this, or do I need to do like this? Is that okay?
Oh, that looks just
Oh,
fine.
Dennis.
Hey,
Man,
Dennis.
What's up?
Look at Daddy.
Oh my! Look who is on.
Look at Daddy.
Oh, perfect.
I knew my statement.
We missed you so much, Dennis.
Oh, thank you, Rose. It's good to see you too.
I knew my statement would get him on here sometime.
There's my breakfast.
Oh, look at that. That was good.
Yeah.
I knew what I said this morning would get you on here.
Yeah, you sound like you're from Maine there, Henry.
Yeah, I think I am. The last I knew I was.
See you, Dennis. So good to see you.
I'm good. We're just out here. I'm going to get a little haircut and shave up a little bit. Yeah, just putting the house together. Been working my ass off, trying to put the house together.
I saw that. You have it looks so great.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just starting. So.
Very nice kitchen. Very nice.
Got himself a new pad.
New things.
Let's see.
Right on. Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. So, thank you for
send that midget. Please don't send that midget, Dennis. Please don't send that midget.
I'm plugging in my phone.
Dance midgets. Please don't send it.
Oh, you like to make a picture?
Oh my God. She wouldn't even look at some of them.
That one?
Oh! What? Please.
Or that one?
Oh my! I'm getting a heart attack here.
That one. Yeah!
Oh my God.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh Oh my God, that one. Oh my
He
goodness.
made your day, Rose.
Okay.
What?
He made your day.
Now you guys can see me, but I'm enjoying my breakfast.
Well,
Uh-oh. He's doing...
Gay!
Ah, I had to try to figure out how to set up my phone so you guys can see me
oh
while
my
I'm
God.
enjoying my breakfast.
Yeah.
So, what are you all up to? It is 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I guess it is morning.
11:15.
Yeah.
Morning, Ken. Yeah.
It's
Danny
5 o'clock
came on,
in the
Ken. Danny
afternoon,
came on.
and guess what? Guess what? I have some news. I have some news. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
You know the new driver from Norway?
Oh, yeah. I heard about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I spoke to him earlier, and he will be on at
There
8
we go.
o'clock. 3 hours from now.
Oh, nice.
He will be on, and
Yeah.
he's going to Arendal, which is from Oslo and southwest.
Up near the mountains?
No, there's not any mountains there, but he's talking about going through Siljan, which is a little longer, but I guess he will do that because he wants to show you. He can
Nice.
go E18 all the way from Oslo to Arendal, but he's talking about going through Siljan, which is a little
Hello.
what?
Why, hello. How is everybody?
Hi, Frank. Hello.
Hi. I'm talking to you from Tucson, Arizona.
Okay.
I'm
cool.
from Tucson, Arizona. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
This is
I'm doing
Norway
okay.
calling.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed Dennis. How's Dennis doing today?
Well, he just popped in for a little while and sent some midgets along.
He showed Rose some nice pictures.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh, he's so funny. He's so funny. So, yes, all of a sudden we will get these boo pictures of something.
I'm just trying to figure out how to.
well, welcome to the stream, Rose. I see you driving sometimes, yeah, and I enjoy watching everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Trying to figure out how to set up my phone so it doesn't fall over.
You need
Stand
to
it
mount
up.
the phone. You need to mount the phone.
Do everything else I need to do. For the
Super
morning.
glue it. Super glue it to the wall.
Yeah.
Especially since I got to keep it plugged in
You
so
can
it doesn't break
super
on me.
glue it to the wall.
Guaranteed not to fall.
Hey, now you guys can see me a little bit.
Well, I just came on to say hello to everyone, and everybody have a blessed day.
Yeah, you
Oh,
too.
yes.
You
Yeah.
too. You too.
All right. And if Dennis comes back on, let Dennis know we miss him driving, streaming.
Yeah.
And yeah. Mhm. I know he's working on his house.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
will be back soon, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Won't take him long.
He has some things to do and he needs to do it, and that's okay.
Yeah.
He knew
All right.
He knew I was on. He had to make fun of my accent.
All right. Well, everyone have a blessed
You're
day.
talking about accent, Henry?
Yeah, you too.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
All right. Bye-bye.
I don't even speak normal English.
Well, I do, but he's from Maine and he knows how we talk up here.
Oh, it's different from Maine to you?
Well, it's not really like your accent, but we have that. I don't know. How do you describe it, Frank?
Dialect?
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 I don't know.
We had that in Norway too. When from south to north, from west to east.
I don't know, Frank. How do you explain Maine accent?
Mm?
How do you explain? Huh?
Dialect. I think that's a dialect.
I'm not sure.
You're
Frank,
speaking. You're speaking different from one side of the country to another side of the country?
Yeah, we have a more or less I don't know how you call it. No, how do you explain my access, Frank?
People always say I have an accent, but they can't quite place it.
You got more than an accent, buddy. Just kidding.
I can't quite figure out what my accent is. They say
That's that New York. That's that New York accent.
New York.
Hey, Darwin.
New York.
Yeah, that's what we call a dialect. You have a dialect.
We go, hey,
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
They do that.
Because
They
I'm
do
from
that.
north of Norway, and I
you-
speak different from the ones in the south.
You know, it's kind of funny. At whenever a Canadian person's talk, they always say at the end, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Every word's hey, yeah up in Canada. Hey, yeah, how you doing?
How doing?
You should hear how some of the people in the countryside up in New York talk.
They talk.
Gay.
Dennis. You can always tell when he's behind the scenes.
There's Dennis.
He may not be live, but he knows I'm talking like he used to. He claims he doesn't talk like I do, but he pulls the show when he gets up here and visits his family.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what's going on, people?
Well, I'm getting ready to watch the Daytona 500, which is a car race.
Oh, it is. Okay, I don't know that. Car race with, yeah, I guess it's race cars.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are.
Are there any Norwegians there?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. You never know where they're gonna. But this it's mostly like United States.
But I've never seen it.
It's a pretty good race. There's 43 cars that start.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is it a long racetrack or is it just a short one where they go around?
I think Daytona's what, a mile?
Okay.
It could be more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they go so many laps around the track to make the miles. That's why they call it the 500.
Yeah. Okay.
Here comes Matt.
Hi,
Matt, how many miles is the track in Daytona? Is it 2?
2.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep. Super speedway there.
I have to Google it, I think.
What's up? Sorry, I lost you all there.
Oh, you missed.
You
missed your buddy. He was on for a minute.
Who was?
Dennis.
Dennis was on for under a minute, and then he left. He said bye-bye.
That's Rose on there. Holy crap! Holy crap! Rose is here. It was about freaking time we met. Hello there.
Oh, yeah, I think so too. I've seen your streams.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have a different time zone than
I've seen it, and I saw the one where you had that icy road, and you were standing still because you couldn't move.
Oh yeah, you remember that one? That one? Holy shit.
I saw that one.
He forgot to put his ice skates on that day.
Yeah. And that's
I'm not even kidding. The road was so ice covered you could literally ice skate on it. It was like an inch and a half worth of ice on the road. And the damn town I was in didn't even freaking bother plowing it. Or not they didn't salt it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw that. We had that once when I was going I was going Oslo Bergen. And we had that going uphill.
Now you go back to my chair.
And we were a lot of trucks. Everybody stopped. We could not move.
Yeah.
So we were waiting for the salt truck. Is that what
Yeah.
Yeah, we were waiting for them to come, and then we could move. So we were at least 15 trucks just stopping. No, we are not going any further because this is not okay. So
the back of my truck was fishtailing like this. It's like nope. I had a guy in a transit bus right behind me. He was inches from hitting me coming down a little bit of an embankment. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you saw that.
You were outside the truck ice skating?
I mean, literally, you could fucking ice skate out on the street.
Yeah.
The Hamburg Turnpike, big freaking, it's a big thoroughfare through that area. It's a 3-lane little highway that you could literally ice skate across the damn thing. Great.
Yeah.
Great.
That snow squall that came through yesterday, that wowed me pretty good.
Where I pick up, where I pick up.
Yeah, we had one too,
every
Frank.
morning?
I got about 2 inches of snow, and I had that in less than an hour. The visibility dropped down to about 300 feet.
we had that snow squall come right through.
Darwin, that'd be a good question for Arnie.
I don't.
Rose, what were you saying there, dear?
I said we have the place where I'm picking up the fish trolley every morning.
Yeah.
They did not remove the snow, and we had snow, and then we had rain, and then it freezed.
That's craziness.
So I was there the next morning to pick up the fish trolley. I had 15 tons on my drive.
Wow.
I had my chain on.
Yeah.
I had my what you call it? If you lock on both sides. What you call it? You can lock the axle on both sides.
Oh, 4-wheel drive.
Yep.
Yeah. So I had everything on, and I could not move for an inch.
It's crazy.
It was totally ice. So then I decided I need a week vacation.
Right.
So later that day, I called my boss and I said, I'm so sick and tired of this winter and ice and cold and wind and freezing all the time. So can you please give me a week vacation? And he said, yes, dear. Yes, dear.
I see you, Brittany.
Hi.
See you behind the scenes.
Hi,
Hi.
Brittany. Hi, Brittany. You are so sweet.
So this is
omelet was
Rose.
good.
She's from Norway.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Norway calling.
Yep. That's Brit.
Yeah.
Now,
we had seen her in a couple of streams.
So Rose, Brit's part of Trucker'S TV, but she don't drive, but she's a kind of a what do you call it? She's always there. She's watching all the time.
She's what they call an ambassador.
She's an ambassador.
Yeah, Trucker'S TV ambassador. Yeah, that's
fans, yeah.
Yep.
You know,
he's your wingman.
Yeah.
He's your
He went bowling.
Yep.
Yeah, he went bowling.
Or should I say wing woman?
I take care of things behind the scenes.
It's called wing. Hey Frank, it's called wing person nowadays.
Wing person.
That way, there's no discrimination.
In order to be a PC.
Yeah, we need to be careful about that, or else Facebook will pick us up.
Oh man,
they're
a little trigger happy and throwing you in prison.
The world is so particular nowadays.
Oh, it's pathetic.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We can't get away with half the stuff we used to in the old days.
No.
Can you imagine if Bunky what was Archie Bunker?
Archie Bunker
nowadays.
Family, all in the family.
All in the family. Can you imagine if that was running nowadays?
Oh, he'd be put in Facebook jail for life. He'd be in Facebook jail for life.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
They would try to cancel him in every single which way they could possibly think of, and then some.
Oh my, Arnie would.
Have you ever seen that show, Rose?
What?
Oh, the old show, All in the Family with Archie Bunker.
No.
Look it up on the web.
It was
That
Carol.
guy would make them
Brittany,
rock on their heels.
are you interested in flowers?
Yes.
I want to show you something. 2 seconds.
How can she not be?
Right?
Oh,
I think
good
somebody's
Good
on
one,
this
Henry.
on this.
You know, this is February, right? You know what this is? I need to, how this, like that? Oh, no, that, like that.
Is that an orchid?
Yep.
Yes, that's an orchid.
Gee, I wonder why she knows all that stuff.
On the camera.
That is definitely a beautiful orchid.
You see this? It's February and it's blooming.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
awesome.
wow.
I love
How
them.
crazy is that?
I love orchids.
Yeah, I have a lot of them. A lot of them.
Brittany doesn't
Wow.
even have to. Brittany doesn't even have to look them up. She can just
Nope.
reel them
It
off
just-
like nothing.
Yep.
Instantaneous. Bam.
Exactly.
Is that an orchid? Yep. Oh, those are beautiful.
They are nice.
Now,
Yes, they are.
Rose,
I have a lot of them.
And they're very hard.
They thrive in my house. They are
lot
blooming.
of different
before
Orchids are very hardy plants.
Well, I did a lot of gardening since I could walk. Like I always did a lot of gardening with my grandmother when she was alive. So she taught me everything she knew. So I knew a
Monday,
lot.
you bastard. That's funny.
And Matt brings them home.
I like
Matt
that
brings
too.
them home.
Yep. He's gonna bring me home some mums.
Matt delivers them for a living.
That's what
Yeah,
I mean. She knows her flowers.
So Matt's very
That's
well
why
versed
they
in
call me the
flowers.
flower guy.
The
Ah.
flower guy.
The flower child.
Flower child. Oh,
Flower child.
the flower
Growing
child.
corn in the
I-
garden.
The flower guy was so cool they even made me a shirt for it. Yeah, I got here. Show them.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the hoodie that
Look.
Dennis made for me. Yeah, cool. That is cool, Matt. I'm still waiting for the hoodie that Dennis made for me.
She's got a shirt too.
I got one too. Mine's red.
Morning,
Okay.
Jack.
I called Matt Jersey Matt because that's where he's from. In case we get other Matts.
Jersey Matt.
Jersey Matt.
Fresh, man.
Jersey fresh.
Jersey fresh. That's how we do it.
And I'm also waiting for 3 caps. You know caps?
Yes.
You have on, Henry? Is that
Oh, yeah.
is that a cap or a hat?
That's a ball hat. Ball.
Yeah. Ball hat. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's getting a.
So I'm waiting for 3 of those, and then a hat from Lisa Lipstraw.
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't get it yet, and I'm waiting and waiting and waiting.
I wonder
and
what my nickname
get
is.
it. Hey, you know how long it took me to get my hoodie? Oh
Okay.
my god. It was supposed to be for Christmas and I ended up getting it in January or something?
Oh, okay.
Well, again, it does take time to get the sweaters. So,
Yeah.
it's not something Dennis can control. It's just
Yeah, they have to make it first, I guess.
they have to.
Yeah.
Well, they make these.
And they also have to screen print it.
Like Dennis designed the shirt,
Yeah.
right? So he got all the colors. He made it very funky. It's kind of how I am because I play bass. I like my funk. You know what I'm saying? So
He's
it
funky.
made it very funky. Nice.
Punk or fuck?
Funky, yeah.
I'm just asking.
He's funky.
Funky. Funky or fucking? What did it say?
Huh?
What did it say?
Funky.
I said.
Oh,
Funky.
Okay.
Funky.
Got it.
I said
Funky.
that they made the shirt so funky looking. You know what I'm saying? With all the
Yeah, so fucky looking.
Funky looking.
It sounds like you say
F-U-N-K-Y.
fucky.
Funky.
Yep, you can tell Dennis is in the background somewhere.
Oh, Dennis.
Things like that come up, you know he's there.
Gotta love that guy.
Oh my God.
There's your picture. Oh, Rose, where'd you go? Come on.
Oh, you know, when that comes on, I leave.
Oh, come on. Join the fun.
Oh my God.
You're funny, Rose.
You can tell Matt's always funky because you can see him bobbling up and down on his seat in his truck sometimes.
Oh my God, especially when it's squeaky.
No, when you're driving down that portion of 95 before the Bronx, you're gonna see me
Doing
go.
very good, Dharma.
Yeah,
Look like I'm jumping up and down on a fucking trampoline.
Jeez, I thought you were going to fall off your seat the other day. I was watching you, Matt, going through the Bronx. I thought you was going to fall off the seat.
Probably
those roads are pretty bad.
Hey, Jack is saying good morning.
Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Jack.
Cap, he says Cap. Okay, Cap, yeah.
Keep calm.
Okay, I will. Okay.
Hey, Jack.
Calm and fart rainbow.
Hey, Darwin.
What in God's name is that?
I thought he said he had to work on his house.
Oh,
I believe.
Hey,
Roy.
Jack, I thought he said he had to go because he worked on his house. He ain't working on his house.
Who?
What happened with my what happened here?
Why am I sideways?
Why am I upside down?
She's
I don't know.
Is your phone or
what is
something?
going on? Why am I upside down?
Turn your phone around.
Oh,
but it looks
Yeah.
cool.
At least your clock's up the right way. Okay.
I have to
We thought you was doing.
With,
We thought you was doing a headstand for Dennis.
Hey, she's on the other side of the world. Of course, she's going to be upside down.
We thought you were giving a headstand for Dennis.
You know, if I do like this,
It's funny. It goes from Trucker's TV to
She's
Trucker's
messing with us.
No, it's like more like the Olympics.
hello, people.
Truckers.
I'm from the other side of the world.
Yeah,
Saying
Trucker's
hello
Olympics.
to you.
Now I'm upside down.
Look at this. Okay.
Please don't do that. Don't do that,
hanging
Matt. You'll
out.
get dizzy.
I'm hanging out with
Well,
my
I'm busy
band of
already.
groupies here.
Jack's upside down now too. It's like let's all have a contest. Who can stand on their head and do a headstand the longest?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
We should try that.
Yeah, I can see me doing it with my prosthetic leg and have it fall off.
What the hell did this turn into? The Truckers TV Olympics?
Yes.
Yep. Redneck Olympics.
Redneck
Olympics.
There we go.
No, why would I have such a thing? What the hell?
Morning, Patty K.
What fun
Well,
can you
maybe there's a
bring your
killer
leg
here.
up?
I mean, if they could have pumpkin slings,
You
Right?
can do that,
Right?
Brittany. You can do that,
sling
Brittany.
the pumpkin the farthest.
We have
the pumpkin just goes
we
flying.
have the redneck Olympics up here in Maine. Oh my gosh, you guys would die laughing to see what they do. Holy cow!
That was awesome, Rose.
You know you're at a redneck house when you
Your
see
turn,
a tub
Brittany.
up on that roof.
And
Your
and,
turn,
and the
right?
funny thing is when we
That's
had the redneck
rainwater for their shower.
the funny thing is when we had the redneck Olympics, Jeff Foxworthy's not even here.
Now that would be funny.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there was a house in Columbia County. When I was younger, they had a bathtub up on their roof.
Oh my God.
That way they can catch rainwater to take a shower.
Oh my God.
It was priceless.
Wow.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah, every time we drove by, I looked over and I was like, hey, look, somebody's taking a bath on the roof.
Oh, look at that. Let's drive by. Oh, look, they're taking a bath. How wonderful. Oh, my.
He's even
rubber dub in the tub. Up on the roof.
he's even got the little
Nice
rubber
view, too.
duckies.
Yeah, exactly. She's a little rubber ducky in it.
Rubber ducky.
Hey, Britt was on the same channel as I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, a duck flies over and drops one in the tub.
He's singing.
There's a
I
flyby.
got the rubber ducky.
Bombs away. Whoop. Bullseye.
You know what I was practicing today?
Yeah.
I was practicing the anthem.
Pennsylvania.
Ours?
Yeah, yours.
Oh,
I
say,
found it
can
on
you see?
And on the I
And the
can't
home-
remember it yet. I was practicing, but I cannot remember it yet. It was so many different words.
Actually, Bobby, that place was outside of West Copake. But there is a place in
You know it,
Philmont
Henry?
that has sinks and tubs out in their yard.
What's
Yeah.
that? What's that,
And-
Rose?
I mean, I've
You know
seen
it?
like
I don't sing it very often, but I know it.
ones.
Yeah, can you sing it, please?
No way.
I will try to follow you.
Matt's not on his bass, so I can't,
Matt's not on his. No, not today.
Matt ain't playing the guitar, the Jimi Hendrix guitar, to play the national anthem just right.
Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
had a whole mess of sinks and tubs out in this
Do you know it,
patch
Brittany?
of field. And finally, city people got sick and tired of seeing it, and they told them to clean it up. But that place had those for
Da, da, da,
ever.
da, 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 da. Is that
Hey,
correct?
Rose, I bet I'll know it when the race comes on today.
Okay.
I don't know how to.
Who's
Exit-
calling?
So many comments.
Huh.
So many comments thrown in.
Yeah, you just press the X. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
words
place
in there
that had
are
all
a
of the
little
sinks and
different.
tubs is
There too.
right across from the highway garage in Philmont at the base of Roxbury Road.
Okay.
It's right across the street from that in Philmont.
Okay. Trying to see all the comments.
You can tell I've
that
lived
you,
in Columbia County too long.
Yeah, sometimes they scroll real fast. I can't, you can't see them.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh, Matt's got
I've lived in
music
this
on.
county most of my
Kristen.
life.
There he goes.
That's him.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Actually, he knew what I was talking about.
I don't remember the words. I do not remember the words.
What do you think?
Metallica there.
Yeah, that's cool. That is
Talented, but
Yeah.
talented, but stick to your day
Okay.
job, please. I can see him going down the road now. He's got his guitar in his hands, jamming down the road.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, Bob, your cousin lives in Copake Lake. I used to live on County Route 7 growing up in West Copake.
He's probably got a studio built in the house.
Yeah, we do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hey, Pat.
Oh, Pat.
Patty.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
I'm the man.
Hi, Arnie.
Hi, Arnie.
Hi.
Hey, Arnie.
Arnie popped on.
Honey.
Yeah.
Hey, Arnie.
Hey, guys.
Arnie.
Arnie,
Hi there.
There. What's up, buddy?
What are you guys doing?
Wonderful.
we're just having a lot of fun here.
Cheers.
Having too much fun, I guess.
Exactly. Too much fun here.
About as much fun as a barrel of monkeys.
Brittany, we need to show Arnie.
Barrel
We
of
need to
monkeys.
show Arnie what we
A
just
barrel of
did.
monkeys.
Huh?
We need to show Arnie what
Oh,
we just did.
Annie's outside.
I will count to 3.
Oh yeah, I'm always outside. I'm
Look at
always
the snow.
every single day.
How's the snow out?
And now
How's
you.
the snow doing out there? Melting?
It's all melted.
Oh,
It's
wow.
gone. I mean, I got little pieces here and there, but it's gone.
Yeah.
On the other side of the world. I'm upside down.
Yep. She's hanging out on the other side of the globe.
What's the weather like by
Yeah,
you,
well,
Arnie?
I hate to say it, like here, like I always say, look, bare legs out here. Everybody goes, "Oh, it's cold out there," and I'm like, "No, not really."
I know people that wear shorts all the time in the winter.
Well, other than my moo.
They do. It makes us feel even colder
When it's truly cold,
fucking 10 degrees out, and you have
freezes
kids out in
before it
shorts
hits the
and
ground. Until then, it's just
I'll say this: as long as my gonads are not crawling up my ass to stay warm, I'm good.
Yeah.
Or they turn into click clacks.
Yeah, them little things on a string, ding, 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 ding. No.
Sometimes I feel like that in Maine. Holy cow.
Yeah, well, I'm like that damn near every day out here for the most part. But
Yep.
Good morning, Arnie.
You know what?
Good morning, Rose.
Arnie, you know what's funny?
Patty says good morning, and Darwin says hi, Arnie.
Arnie's name
Ryan
thing there.
says, good morning, Arnie from Oklahoma.
Good morning.
So
go ahead, Matt. Say it again.
Where's Arnie's got his name down there? It says 007. So that orange truck that we have, the Peterbilt orange truck, that's named 007 too. Believe it or not. Yeah, not even kidding.
I've seen it.
The last 3 numbers on the unit are 007.
Oh wow! I didn't know you
Been in it.
That should be a good luck truck then, huh?
I know exactly where the cabin is at the camp.
That's on our reserve truck. That's 007. I call it James Bond.
Nah, you won't see me in that, but I mean, when I have to, I do. But yeah, I was given my own truck, so I'm good.
Well, you remember I don't know, 5-6 months ago, I did a video on us tearing down that other Jeep over here and stuff. Well, we finally got the thing running. Let him drive it for the first time yesterday. I took a little video or whatever of it, and the guy that is my buddy's son-in-law. He comes down from the house, and he literally walked right past this thing. Did not even know it was there. I mean, and it was sitting there running, and he had no clue. He just walked right past it, and it was like it didn't phase. He hasn't driven this thing since July, basically.
Yeah. Wow.
And so here it is sitting there running, and we walk up, and I'm like, I want to see you drive it. And he's like, what? And I said, the car's up there running. And he's like, what? And so by the time it's all said and done, I do a video of him walking up to back to his house, because he doesn't even know that it's running. Yeah. And he walks right past it for the second time. By the time he gets up to the house, he comes back down, and he's got his keys or whatever. And he goes, I don't even know how I passed this car, not once, but twice, going up and coming down. And I didn't even know it was running, didn't even know it was there, Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, he was so elated and so just, so way happy that it was running. So when he took it out for the very first time, he was the very first one that got to test drive it after it was all said and done, built. Every part of the motor, the radiator, just everything inside of there is all brand new.
Yeah.
And we had to do it like kind of a, one piece at a time kind of a thing. Yeah. So by the time it's all said and done, he's like, he still has a full tank of gas in the damn thing from when it broke down. And so, he gets in it and he goes, do I got to go get gas? And he looks down at the gas gauge and goes, oh, it's got a full tank. And then he's trying to backtrack in his brain. When did I fill this up? You know what I mean? Because he hasn't driven it for so long. So I recorded this whole video, and you could see the look on his face. It was just priceless. And then after he got done and he brought it back, he's just like, it's got power. I could step on it and spin the tires now. The transmission shifts. It does all. And I'm like, that's what it's supposed to do,
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I mean, it's priceless. You cannot not record something like that because it's just priceless,
Like, what is it meant to fly?
Yeah, serious, I mean, so like this morning here, I've pretty much been helping a few different people. I just now got done setting Tanya up, get her squared away with her $5 bling stuff, so she'll be able to do it and actually know what she's doing now, because she's had so much advice from so many different people. It was getting her confusing. Well, I had to reformat her computer to be brand new, like it was brand new coming, right out of a box to her, and then walk her through how to fix everything, get everything all set up. And at the same time, she's never had like a brand new computer to where it has all the pop-ups, all the things that say fix me now, or you know what I mean? She's never had this. She's never seen it. So I had to walk her through everything, get her to turn this off, fix this, fix that. And so what we've come to is this. She's going to basically open up a StreamYard like this. And when she opens up a StreamYard, she's going to bring in her phone camera. So instead of using the computer camera, she's going to, I mean, there's a difference between the front facing camera here and then the rear facing camera, you know what I mean? Yeah. And so she's going to use her rear facing camera on the phone to record what she does, to show what she does as far as jewelry, better quality picture, that kind of thing. And so all those things, I'm in the background getting her set up to do, you know what I mean? And I'm like, you got to practice on it by yourself, because she can open up a StreamYard and do what she needs to do. But at the same time, all those issues that she has, fixing her phone, fixing her computer, fixing this, fixing that, I'm in the background going, I don't see your stuff, but I want you to do this. And then, tell me what your options are, tell me what you see, and then I will tell you what to do. And so as many times as I have done that same thing with so many people, I mean, there's thousands by now. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I help everybody. I mean, you guys know, even when I've set you drivers up to go stream and to do your thing, I walk you through this, and this, and what to do, how to fix your phones, get it secure, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? And I do that. That's a constant. And so when I got up this morning, I had not even had coffee yet, and my phone was ringing. And the next thing you know is I make my coffee, and now my messengers are blowing up. And I'm like,
oh, wow. That's me. That was me. I was one of them.
That was not just you. That was a lot of people. And so I'm just sitting here going,
one of them.
Damn, it's Sunday. I'm taking a break here. I'm relaxing for a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
take
now
a break.
In about 2 hours now, the new one will come live on, I think, Trucker'S TV fan page, Arnie.
Yeah. But is his name, is it Basim or Basim?
Basim.
Okay.
We say Basim.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to pronounce it in English. So, and every time he said his name, I was like, I just still kept calling him Basim. I was like,
yeah. It's like you push the E, Basim.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in a couple of hours now, he will go live.
It's
yeah, I think you guys will like him.
He's going to Arendal today. Yeah. He's going to Arendal this evening.
It's DeBoer.
Debber.
DeBoer.
Yeah.
I'm not DeBoer of them all.
I got a good one for all you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
No, I got to go to Ridgeway, Pennsylvania. Allegheny Coatings, what it's called.
Allegheny. Mm-hmm.
Allegheny.
I get to work for these guys. Yeah.
I can't see what that is.
Landstar.
Wow. That's a fun load.
What does that mean?
Landstar is a big truck carrier out this way, or in our country.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
huge.
One of our drivers worked for them, didn't they? Doesn't
they pull the trailers. The Shane pulls the Landstar trailers. Yeah. Rose Landstar is like Schenker. It's a company like Schenker. They have mainly lease operators and owner operators that pull their freight. They don't have like company drivers usually that pull their freight. Even though you will see it, that's not what they mainly do. And their loads are high dollar loads usually. That means they pay good. And they got to be on time. They can't be late, kind of a thing, you know. So it's a good thing to pull when you pull for Landstar.
That's what I'm supposedly picking up something out of this area. Come back to my yard and I'll deliver it in the morning to Camden, New Jersey. So
that's not bad.
No,
say 3 hour and 49-minute trip out, and then same amount of time coming back. But I'll stream for that one tomorrow easily because that's just a straight drive in and out. But I get some loads from Landstar a lot. Been getting a lot of them from there lately. But this is the thing that my dispatcher gives me because she just like, oh, here, this is the thing. This is the so when I say, oh, I got the ticket thing, or this is basically just an instruction pamphlet.
Nice.
That's basically what it is.
That's good to have, though.
Yeah, it's cool.
Well, I
Fun
did the
doing
same from my dispatcher on this fish.
if I remember right, I used to see Landstar trailers dropping paper off of Quad Graphics, the world's second largest printing company up in Saratoga Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haul those big rolls of printing paper sometimes.
Yep. It's cool about New York State there, since we're all talking about that now. In New York State, Rose, a lot of the times you see trucks pulling double trailers, like full size 53 footers. So you see sometimes two of them, and it looks like a freaking train. It's awesome.
Yeah, I know.
It's huge. I mean, it's amazing how they, it's just that one single day cab tractor pulling both of those things that are probably loaded to the gills.
And four-wheelers on the highway.
That's in essence what Rose pulls. I mean, she's usually pulling the 53s. So now you have an idea what she does from what you see here. Okay, and if you had to pull 53s with a long nose Peterbilt versus a little day cab is easier to do that. And with her, the Chelsea, that's what she calls it. It has a better turn radius. So in other words, when she makes a left turn or right turn and going around a corner, she doesn't have to really make a wide swing per se. It will follow her wherever she goes. To where our dollies that we use here are what she would call Chelsea's. Those things have a different turning radius that what we use here because our roads are bigger. You know what I mean? And so when you see these things in real life, I mean, I know you guys don't really know because you've never pulled these things. But for me, having pulled them and knowing what they are, whether it's in this country or, Norway or in New Zealand or England or whatever, I know how far they kind of got to go out to turn. You know what I mean? I know it's not like what we do here, simply because of the truck.
You need to figure out how far do you have to go to get that left turn.
Right.
To bring the chassis after the trolley. So that's what we need to just figure out.
I've helped to back those things into load docks.
And we have this.
It's not easy. Even directing them, you gotta really know what you're doing in order to direct them perfectly into a loading dock. And I've done that.
Yeah, you have to know what you're doing because you know how to figure out. Okay, how far out do I have to go so that I get the chassis with me?
Here, what they call
in the middle of the roundabout.
Here, what they call like your doubles pulling two trailers, right? And like here they pull three. You get into like Australia, they pull 4, 5, 6. Okay, we call that a wiggle worm because the trailer is always wiggling behind you. It's never staying in the same. It's always wiggling. You know what I mean? And so here, that is a wiggle worm.
Wiggle worm.
It's amazing how they haul triples too. Whew.
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, if you've never backed up a set of triples, don't try it because it's really, really fun.
Not recommended.
Not recommended.
They go in every single
Not
direction
recommended, no.
if you're not careful.
Well, I mean,
So
if you think about it,
if I'm backing
you-
up the thing with the chassis behind,
yeah.
and
If you back up, you may have one trailer that's straight, even though you've pulled forward and the whole thing is straight behind you, right? When you start backing up, what happens is one trailer goes this way, the other trailer goes the other way, and you got the thing in the middle that connects them, and you literally are forcing this thing to try to go straight, and it tries to turn on you.
Yeah.
Hell, I do that in a dump truck.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's just like that.
I think
Because
the truck's
when I'm
going one
backing up
way and
with
I'm going the
chassis, I
other.
need to turn the wheel the other way than normally if I'm backing up only with the trolley. I need to turn the wheel the other way.
Think of it like this. When you're going forward, if you grab the top of the steering wheel when you're driving forward, if you grab the bottom of the steering wheel when you're going backwards, you'll have a better concept because you'll know whichever way this thing is turning, you want to turn the wheel the same way. So if it's turning to the right, you want to turn the wheel to the right to get back underneath of it. You know what I mean? So it's the easy, simple way to think about driving something. From forward, hold it at the top of the steering wheel. If you're going backwards, hold it at the bottom because your mind will get that concept from driving. It just will.
If you're grabbing the top, you have to do just the opposite, and that seems almost counterintuitive.
I drove dump truck.
Yeah, well,
I go more miles in reverse.
do it enough times and you'll know what I say.
Yep.
He's going in reverse. Henry's going in reverse.
I go more in reverse in my dump truck than I do forward.
Well,
back it up.
I hate to say it, most people can drive anything going forward. Trying to back up is a different problem. Okay, and that's because your brain is not comprehending what it needs to do. So you actually need to trick your way of thinking to get yourself out of that. And the easiest way to do that is to, when you're driving forward, grab your steering wheel at the top. When you're backing up, grab your steering wheel at the bottom. And it is that quick. When you do that over and over and over, your brain will get the concept better if you're instead of trying to drive it from the front at the top of the steering wheel going backwards, because it doesn't compute in your brain. Your brain does not want to do it.
I've done that with hay wagons at the farm, doing it with a tractor. Try backing up a hay wagon. That's a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, it is. Done.
That's how I learned. But that's how I learned. That's
Same
how I learned.
concept.
Well, my knowledge came from
same
farm.
thing. Yeah, mine was from experience, trial and error. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But if I'm backing up the trolley and the truck and the trolley, it's not a problem at all because I've done that a lot. But I get a problem when I have the chassis behind the trolley, because then it is the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, you've seen the trailers going down the road and they dogtail, right? They peg leg, right? And they don't follow you straight. They're kitty wampus. So when you try to back that thing up, it automatically wants to do that right from the word go. And so you literally have to be at that angle opposite this to get back underneath it to straighten it out. And your brain goes, wait, what? You know what I mean? Because you're pulling it and it's going up, even though it's going straight, it's riding like this. So for you to back it up, you literally have to make this thing turn, which puts your truck at the other angle to get underneath of it. So when you understand that concept of grabbing from the top of the wheel versus grabbing at the bottom of the wheel when you're backing up, your brain will get that concept. I'm telling you, it will.
Yep.
Why does it say Matthew and Rose and Henry and Jack, and then it says 007?
Because I changed my name. When you come into the StreamYard, when you come into the StreamYard,
Sorry.
You can change your name to anything you want to be.
I know. I'm just kidding. Why does it say?
Oh, okay. You're giving me shit already. I've only had, this is like not enough coffee for this. Okay,
Go
I'm
get
just
another
saying.
cup. Go grab another one. We'll wait.
Yeah, well, I got about 8%, 10% or something on my phone left. But if you guys can't tell, I'm out here just like pacing. You know what I mean? I'm making my legs move. My little here. Let's see if I can turn this around and I'll show you. Where's my camera? I need this
Christine
one.
says Arnie is the James Bond on TV. TTV.
If you can tell, the little whirly bird up there.
Good morning, Robert.
You see the little whirly bird?
Hi, Giggler.
That's the little whirly bird spinning. So that should tell you how much wind I got out here. But at the same time, it's like I got to walk around. I can't just sit there and not do something. You know what I mean? So that is what I do. You know what I mean? I'm never one of those that just kind of just sit still for hours and hours and hours.
Who's
No offense, I get a cramp in my asshole or something. I don't know.
Who's having Twinkies?
Where's your dog hiding today? Arnie, where's your dog?
Huh? My phone's all breaking up because of the signal out here, but
he needs to go have a battery charge.
Say hi to George. He says hi to everyone on TTV.
All right. Arnie needs to charge his battery.
Hey, Giggler.
I think we lost him.
Hey, Giggler, if you want to hop on, feel free. You can join us on this live feed.
Where did Frank go?
Frank?
He's in the background.
He's in the background.
Oh, okay.
I'm going for something to drink. I'll be back.
All right.
It's like James Bond. I'll be back.
Yeah. Shaken, not stirred.
The Schwarzenegger.
I was going to say that's Arnie. He makes it up.
Hi, Giggler. Good morning and afternoon.
Morning and afternoon, because it just turned noon in my time, Gig.
Giggler's on? Oh.
Yeah, he says good morning and afternoon, he says.
Oh, he parks his truck right in his dooryard. That's why I always think he's on the road, but he parks it so we don't have to travel too much. Boy, what a narrow driveway he has to back
down
it
and
in.
step away from the Twinkies. That's
hey,
what
George.
Robert says.
George Eastman is in the feed, too. He's in the background.
This thing takes forever.
Oh, you have a dolly. Yeah, I don't have a dolly, Jack.
Well, I got to get going. I got a lot of stuff I need to do today. And
Yeah, right. You'll be back in 5 minutes.
So I'll see y'all on the flip side, okay? Y'all have a nice day.
Yep.
Walks down and step away from the Twinkies. I don't know who's eating Twinkies.
Please step away from the video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what he say, Robert. Step away from Twinkies. I don't have any Twinkies. I don't even know what the Twinkie is.
It's like a baked piece of bread with white filling in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The most addicting little thing ever.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Well, I don't know what that is. I would like to try one.
Don't bother, waste your time.
we'll have to mail her a box.
Yeah. Now, where Matt went when I was following on his stream was a good place.
Where?
When you met the fireman guy.
Oh, Jack? When I met Jack?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, he's a cool dude, man.
He went to a bakery. Well, it was actually Farm, wasn't it?
I met Jack, I met Patty, and then I'm working on Steve. You know Steve Chester? You see him come in a lot. Meet him.
Today is Twinkie time. Okay, today is Twinkie time.
There you go, Rose.
Twinkie? Did you see that? That was somebody
that is
who
a
was
Twinkie.
here.
Yeah.
That's a Twinkie? Okay.
He
I don't
couldn't
think we
resist.
have that. I don't think we
It's
have
like
that.
how do I do this? Think of a sponge cake to where you could squish it, all right?
Yeah.
And it has a cream filling on the inside. Okay, that's what that is.
And they're freaking addicting.
And I got my Mountain Dew, so I'm good to go. It's my sugar rush for the morning right here.
Yeah.
Got me a Twinkie and
Okay,
Dew, man.
Twinkie and a Mountain Dew.
If you
and
see
that's
Arnie
okay.
fall down, don't worry. He'll pick himself
Oh,
up.
man.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Twinkie and Mountain Dew. Okay.
Great
Okay,
combination of
okay,
Twinkie
okay.
and Dew.
Right?
I love it.
That is one good combination right there. That'll
Oh,
keep
man.
you awake.
Mountain Dew and Twinkie, and we don't have either. So
I guess that's an Arizona thing. Here we have.
I don't know,
Twinkie
man.
and Dew.
I don't know how to say to that other than that's breakfast of champions, the way I look at it. Shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Arnie, we could send you a life supply of Mountain Dew and Twinkies.
I'm good with that. I'm right there. We're good with that. Right there. It's all good.
I'm good with that.
I'm good with that.
I'm good with that. Well, maybe we will.
Arnie is on the box like Bruce Jenner. Breakfast of Champions.
What'd you do? Did you get all the Mountain
Bruce
Dew?
Jenner. I mean, Bruce Jenner is no longer Bruce. It's like
No, I
we
know.
call that Ruth now or something. I don't even know. Bruce Jenner's got his dangly things cut off, and he's getting boobs, and he's no longer Bruce.
Yeah, Kayla. Kayla.
He's taken.
Kayla.
Yeah, taken.
That's funny.
I wonder if she's gonna do the same thing so she can get medals and put her face on the box of Wheaties.
I don't think so.
You know, now I
I
want a
don't
Mountain
think
Dew and
so.
Twinkies.
You want everything. You want everything.
Hey Matt, guess where you're going? You're going to the store later. Get some Twinkies and a Mountain Dew.
Great.
Help.
So if
I ain't going nowhere right now.
join,
Now, you would too.
I'm in my office. I'm relaxed now.
oh, where did James go?
Well, you don't have your Mountain Dew and
Wait,
I don't
what?
have to.
How
Where's
can you
James?
relax if you don't have that?
Right.
You know,
All right, now
James
there's three of
gone.
us.
Where did he go?
There's three.
No, he's in the background.
And then there were three.
There's four.
Twink and Dew, Bob. There. Ha! That's great. I like that. That's a good one. Holy shit.
Where'd Jack go?
I don't know.
Jack left.
He didn't want to be with us. He's like these
No.
guys are getting fucking weird. We're done. That's it. I'm out.
I'm done. Okay, I'm done.
He did say he'd be back later though.
Yeah.
He's always on.
Oh man. We might jump off a little bit. I got some stuff in here to do.
Yeah, he don't like us, Rose. He's like that, you know. Just see ya, bye.
I think Arnie lost his signal there, so I don't know.
Yeah, he just went totally off the grid.
Yeah, he said something about he had to charge his phone or something.
I guess that Mountain Dew didn't charge his phone up.
What is Brutrisha? What does that mean? Robert says
What?
Brutrisha. Don't.
Brute.
Yeah.
Brutrika. I think that means. I don't know.
I don't know.
What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't got my dictionary open yet.
No,
Let's Google that.
Rose is pretty good. She could punch in and figure out what it is. I've seen her do it before. Like translations. She'll go to a
Arnie
thing.
said damn phone. Oh well. All right. Well, here, I guess
Actually, I just mentioned it. She's gonna look it up.
I'll go get my phone.
Brutika. I don't know if that's English or.
I'll go get another beer. No.
Budweiser.
No, it doesn't translate.
It doesn't?
No.
That's weird.
No such a word. That word don't exist yet. It was said.
Oh,
Where's this
Bruce
coming
Jenner's
from?
new name.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, Brutisha. Okay. Yeah, I got it, Robert.
Oh, okay. That's what he meant. Bruce Jenner's new name. Okay.
Yeah.
Trisha. Okay.
Who said that, leader?
Robert.
I like
Yeah, Robert Leader.
Hey,
Yeah.
just like Arnie, coffee in me yet. This is only one.
Somebody's coming in. Oh boy.
Curtis.
Oh boy.
Jesse
There.
and
Here
Curtis.
comes Curtis.
Oh boy. Look at.
Getting the party started now.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Hey, we got.
Hey, welcome back, Jess.
No, we got Jesse on here. There's Jesse.
Hey, Curtis.
Jesse and Curtis.
Jesse.
Curtis.
Curtis.
Oh.
Hi, Curtis.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Curtis.
There's my buddy. My buddy. Mr. Curtis.
That's the Curtis.
Jesse. How's
You
it
know
going,
what?
bro?
Curtis got his Trucker'S TV hat there. You look good in that, man.
Got my Trucker'S TV shirt on too.
Nice.
You're looking pretty nice, Curtis.
Hey. I thought he had a T-shirt that I'll be there and help Henry shovel.
So,
I know, Curtis. Your hands are too big. What else is new?
We gotta buy Henry a snowblower up there.
Right?
Yeah, Jimmy says I'll give you my lawnmower. You can practice with that.
I tell you what, Matt lives close enough to you. He can come up and help you.
Well,
Yeah, he's like what, 6.5 hour fucking drive, if not more.
Yay.
Right.
about a
Take all
6-hour
day.
drive. Never mind the half.
Shit.
A lot closer than I am.
Yeah, right.
Jimmy's a little upset with you, Curtis.
I don't know
You did.
why.
He was going to give you. He was going to watch you strap his load down while he was sitting in a lawn chair, giving you instructions how to do it.
What?
I told him to call Giggler. Giggler's
Call Giggler. He'll know. I like that.
He'll fix it.
Giggler, he's a man. He can do anything when it comes to flatbed.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Okay,
Jesse, I've never met you. I'm from Arkansas, brother. How you doing?
And I'm from Maine.
Oh yeah. Jesse, what's up?
Tanya popped on too. Just in the chat.
Trying to get my headset to work. Shit ain't working.
Yes.
Piece of shit technology.
There you go. Sweet talking a little bit.
Hi, Tanya.
Tanya's on there.
Yeah. Hello, Tanya.
She's probably at work,
Let me
otherwise
see
they
that.
get her butt on here.
Comments.
Get your butt on here. We're about to start the disco.
Okay. I just have to go and water my plants.
Okay.
If you're gonna start a disco, I'm gonna leave the room.
All right, then we can start.
We're going to have karaoke singing for you.
I don't think
She's like,
so.
fuck it, I'm out.
Okay, bring it on. Bring it on. We can have.
Curtis, I can't understand why that's
Glad to
not
have you
selling.
back, Jess.
Karaoke.
What kind
I'm
of
not
party
making
should we start? Disco. Oh no.
Curtis, I don't understand why that shovel isn't selling.
I don't either. I just don't understand that.
Do you have any more good suggestions that we can get rid of? I know I can't put it in the Hall of Fame.
What?
Hey, if you put it down as a Hall of Fame collectible, it may.
Cool.
Yeah, right. You probably
Yeah.
could.
That's cool.
He's talking about the shovel, Matt.
There's Tanya. There's Tanya.
Hey, Pat.
Hey, Curtis.
Hey,
Want a
Tony.
cookie?
Christine, you need
Hi,
to
Frank.
come in here. You need to come in here, Christine. And
Frank's
Tanya.
up his plate of food. Everyone done that.
Not fair, Frank.
See,
Not fair.
anytime I get on here, it turns from one thing to food. I don't care what you're talking about. It's going to turn into a food conversation.
Jimmy blames that on you.
I
We
know
should all
it.
have a cook-off.
And Jimmy's the one that starts it most of the time. But he'll blame me. I guarantee he will.
Yeah, right.
Tanya, how you doing this morning? Kristen, hey girl. Brian Sellers, how you doing? I seen Brian Jackson, my Arkansas chapter president, was in here earlier.
Yeah.
Patty Scott, how you doing today? Glad to see y'all in here.
Tanya, Daddy was in here earlier.
Yeah,
He showed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Brenda, good morning to you, Brenda.
Oh, what about the dance? Come on, Brittany. Da-da-da-da.
I was sitting here watching you guys, and I was thinking, what would be a good conversation for everybody that would include everybody?
Hmm?
So, have you started making any plans for a vacation for this summer?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
Well, let's do a little discussion about that.
Because I'm thinking that what's going to happen is if it works out, me and Britt want to take a little road trip, and I know Arnie's in the background. He probably won't like it, but we want to go meet Arnie for my
That's
vacation.
cool. That sounds great.
You're driving all year long and you want to
I would love to just one time. So we're thinking like doing a road trip across, just to sightsee, do all that cool stuff, and then, our final destination would be, like I said, I want to meet Arnie and then go see the Grand Canyon, and work our way back as we do. If Dennis is home and we get a chance to go see his house, we will. Other than that, I don't know how we're gonna. I'm still planning this. It's not a. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's good. You got to start on it, so that's a great deal.
But I'm honestly I'm dying to meet Arnie, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I think what me and her are gonna do is a road trip. It'll just be in the car. I'll stream it. It'll just be in my car because I can't take my truck.
Right.
But, I'm definitely gonna definitely stream it, and we're gonna go across country and.
Arnie said something.
So.
Well, that's good. You got it started. You just got it planned. So.
We would love to meet Arnie.
Yeah, we want to meet Arnie. So that's gonna be kind of my vacation. If fingers crossed we get it.
What about me? Don't you want to meet me?
Of course I do.
Of course.
You freaking A right we will. You damn right we will.
My goodness.
We should just travel.
That's what I had in mind. I'm gonna bring my shovel and meet Curtis.
You know a lot of state employees that would love to buy that shovel.
Okay.
And we'll go to Rose and I'll help you garden.
No, we're gonna have to fly.
I get to go home.
No, imagine what a plane ticket would cost to go to Norway. God.
Holy cow.
Shit.
You have to mortgage your house.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd have to sell the cat farm to get a ticket.
I'm gonna go visit with Jimmy. Then we're gonna go meet up with Curtis. I'd like to go to visit Jimmy.
Oh yeah, I would too.
Yeah, Henry. You know what? We'll make a trip for you too one day, bud.
Well, you're only 6 hours away. How can't you? 6 hours away, Matt.
You know what? Really?
That's not a problem.
We'll do it. Don't worry. We'll do it.
That is not a problem.
I've got a set. I got a list of people that because like when I met Patty, like Patty was kind of like last minute, like out of nowhere, the spur of the moment deal. So we met Patty, but I want to meet. I already have a list of people. I want to meet Steve down in South Jersey. What the hell else was I supposed to see? I'm supposed to see Jack again. I mean, we already did Dennis twice now.
Well, I'll meet him when he comes up here.
We want to like I said, if I get my vacation, the goal is to obviously want to meet Arnie, and if we could throw Curtis in the mix, we'll get him in there.
Yes.
And then, as we're going back, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So,
I looked it up.
What?
Hey, Jess, I don't know if you can hear us or
From
not.
Oslo
Where you
to
at, buddy?
Texas.
Right next to you, man.
From
Say
Oslo
what?
to Texas, it will cost almost 16,000 Norwegian kroner.
Woof. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry. Not happening.
Wow.
Sorry, Rose.
Well,
Yeah.
Robert later just posted about it. It costed $1,200 to Oslo.
Mm.
That's probably just
Yeah,
one
so
way. For 2
16,000
people or for one?
Yeah,
Norwegian
probably
will be.
so.
Get that.
Yeah.
Rose. One day we'll get to you there, Rose. One day. Give me 10 more years and build up some more money. We'll get you one way or another.
Hello, Bubba J.
Shit.
We'll hop on the magic school bus.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
folks. Bubba J in the
So
house.
16,000 Norwegian will be $1,781.
Yeah, right. Jesse, where are you off to, bud?
I'm in Delaware Gap. I'm going to Hunts Point, baby.
Oh yeah, you coming right by me, huh?
Yeah, I'm delivering Hunts Point today.
Oh, you got to go up there. Yeah, look at that. You're right. Hey, you're right in my turf there, buddy.
Make a U-turn. Come here.
He can. He hops on 46. He can go right down that and meet him down there.
Awesome.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yep. You go right into Belvedere if you hop on the 46. There's a quick check there. You can meet me there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I haven't met Jesse yet. I mean, we've been talking about it, and it's like it kind of has to be one of those like if it can happen deals. But he's probably got to keep moving, so I understand. So, yep. There's the Delaware Viaduct. Yep, he's right up in our area.
I know. I remember that area.
He's literally right in our backyard.
I know.
He's already
very familiar to me.
He's already in Jersey.
Yeah, it's very familiar to me.
He's on I-80.
Wait, we've been on that road. Yeah.
You see me go down this every day? He's gonna. You see me go down this every day?
No, I'm mine. Yes, I know.
And
I've been there.
He'll go right by us. He'll go right by us. He'll go right by us as we're talking right now. Well, there he goes.
Whipped right by you, Matt.
Yep, went right by me.
You could have been out in the yard and waved to him.
Right?
That's me over here.
Over here.
I mean, you guys are going to see me go down 80 tomorrow. So I got to go down that way to hit. I got to go all the way into Pennsylvania, all the way up there. So I'm going all the way up there. Ridgeway, Pennsylvania, near the Alleghenies. So, what?
Rose, you look distraught.
You know what? I'll tell you what.
You look like you're thinking.
If I can get Arnie
I'm
on
just
later,
listening
we'll do
to
that.
what he's saying.
No, you look like you were thinking hard there for a minute.
Well, always.
Help with that. I need
Always
Arnie's
things
help.
are happening in here, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Arnie, exactly. Yeah. Yep, he's right in our backyard. He's right on I-80. He'll be going up toward, right now he's in the Hope area there, and he'll go up,
Well, ask Arnie if he can help.
well, he'll end up in Morris County right after. But he's in the
Gee,
best
Steve,
part of
you don't
Warren
even
County
need a
right
GPS.
there.
You got Matt.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is area you guys see me drive this all the time.
Yeah.
I'm up in here all the time.
Yeah, because I want to start like being able to like join the chats and stuff. So
Yes,
I need help with my phone.
I think Matt and Britt, if you go see Curtis, you two will need to come see me too. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I have a list. I'm trying to figure out what I can do here, but we'll get that figured out. we'll ask Arnie later if he's free, if we can get you set up on StreamYard. I don't know how to get you going there, or maybe
What is summer like in
Frank
Norway?
maybe help us later.
Well,
What's that, Rose?
Robert says, "What is summer like in Norway?"
Probably
Well,
nice.
I guess it's the same as everywhere.
Because I'd like to be able to,
Maybe a little colder than it is in America, but I think it's the same.
So yeah, so either Arnie or Frank can help.
Yeah, we got to see because, but again, first thing is that we don't know what your freaking email and all that is.
Well, we can try. I can always call Eric and ask him which one's active.
Let alone the
I'm shushing you, Matt. I'm shushing you, Matt.
You might know.
Frank will do that. Okay, so we'll maybe we'll get a hold of, because I know we're all on here. Maybe Frank and I might give you a shout later on personally, and we'll see what we can do to get her, because we got to figure out how to get her on the StreamYard. We can't do it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with
so.
it. I don't know, so I need to figure it out, and this way I can start doing that.
Yeah, we can do it.
That's the only problem. I can join in the chat and stuff like that, but I can't physically get on it.
You can't get on unless I'm doing it,
Hey, I found it. I found it. I've been looking for this button for days.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why I should do it now?
No, just
hi people.
Unless you text them.
Yeah.
Why don't you go text them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off this. Why don't you say goodbye to them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you say goodbye to them?
Cool. His help.
Yeah.
It was good seeing you all.
All right.
We'll be in contact with you, Frank, so you can help me with the phone thing.
Where did the party go?
All right.
I'll see you later, Matt.
Matt,
See you
Brent,
later,
we'll talk to you later on.
You'll know I'll pop in and say hi to you in the morning.
Yeah. Guys, come see me tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be a it'll be a good ride. So come see me on that one tomorrow.
I'll be there.
All right, guys, take care.
Oh, Curtis, have you walked your 3 blocks yet?
Yeah, I did earlier.
Did you? Good boy.
Yeah.
Keep that doctor happy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. How's the weather down there today?
Oh, it's nice.
I should say out there.
Clear, 60 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
Must be nice. Oh, Rose is going horseback riding. She's got a cowboy hat on.
Howdy.
You're going to go out and round out the Broncos.
Nothing to do today, boys.
Where's the Pepsi at?
What?
It's a due day.
Okay.
Usually I see that blue bottle.
Man, it's Mountain Dew today.
Uh-oh. You're joining Arnie.
No, he's slumming today.
Having a Mountain Dew toast with Arnie.
I got my Diet Dew here.
Coke?
Oh, what's that? Mountain Dew.
What was that? Coke?
No, Diet Mountain Dew.
Oh, boy. You guys drink a lot of Mountain Dew out there.
Mountain Dew is a lemon lime soda pop.
It's in the refrigerator, Pat.
Lemon lime.
That kind of day today.
Is
It's
that
almost
sour
like...
then?
Pardon?
Is that sour?
No, it's sweet. It's real good.
Oh.
Sweet, I guess so.
Kind of like Sugar Rush.
It's a bowl of sugar in a can.
Kind of like cigarettes.
It's a bowl of sugar in a can.
Yeah.
I can remember.
Mountain Dew goes really good with the cookies. Want a cookie?
Sure. Thanks.
Now, I would love to be able to drink a regular Mountain Dew, just like you and Frank are doing right now. I can't do it, though, so I have to settle for the second best.
Do you have diabetes?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I do too. Obvious.
So can't have all that sugar.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm doing good on it though. My morning readings have been really, really low.
No, that's good.
In the 120s, anywhere from 120 to 130.
That's real good. Roy, I love the Mountain Lightning better, but my Walmart's been out for a few weeks, so I have to settle for Mountain Dew.
It hasn't come off the barge yet.
Yeah. Right. one sip.
Diet. Get.
Brenda, you have never had a Mountain Dew. Well, that's you're good. You better off that way.
I used to drink Coke, but I found that takes rust off from you. So,
well,
the real Coke used to.
You know the little
7.5. But that's a long time ago.
Yeah, the little 7.5 ounce cans of soda pop they're making now. I keep the Coca-Cola in the house in the 7.5 ounce cans. And the reason why I do that is when my sugar gets too low, that's the fastest thing you can put in your body to get your sugar elevated.
Yeah. My doctor said orange juice.
That's true.
You know what? My doctor said
save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Orange juice or Gatorade?
Gatorade's too slow. Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't drink the whole thing.
Yeah. I think he also said orange juice will shoot you up too.
Yeah, it does. But the problem I have with orange juice, it gives me heartburn. Just nearly instantaneous.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I never heard of that. Giving you heartburn. I know all that hot food out there you guys eat would give me heartburn. Holy cow. I'd have to carry about 8 bottles of Tums out there.
Well, hey, if you get them gummy, they make the Tums and gummies now.
Yeah.
Carry them around. It's just like eating candy.
Yeah. You get addicted to them.
You do.
Well, here's my vacation plan.
Okay. Yeah, we got off our subject, didn't we, Frank?
If it works out, which I think that it will, everything is leaning towards that way. First of all, some certain little guy needs to go see a certain person down in Arizona. That'll be Hunter. He wants to go see Arnie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be a nice.
So once we do that, we're going to come back up. I'm going home. I'm going to Daddy's house.
Hey, he may have changed the locks on the doors, Frank.
Make sure you get a key made up before you go.
Who asked that question? I think Brian asked me how far I am from Little Rock. I'm about where my house is, and if I take Highway 5, it's actually about 60 miles. I can get there in about 45 minutes.
Speaking of, look who's in the old chat room.
Depends on traffic and construction and all that. Wow, never had a carbonated drink? Or you don't drink them. If they ever make a cola flavored water additive, I would own half the company. I love colas, and but I can't drink them. I don't care if it's the cheapest cola on the planet, the nastiest tasting cola. I'll still drink it.
Do you guys have what they call RC cola out there?
Yeah, I know. I see that.
Yeah, we still have that.
Daddy's here.
Yeah, I seen that. Well, thank you, Dennis. Isn't that a good-looking cap? Look at that. Oh, just look at that. Just a beautiful cap.
See, how it's going to work is when we come back from seeing Arnie.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my cap. My caps. Three of them, and a hoodie.
My niece, she lives in Oklahoma now, and my oldest sister is going to meet me in Oklahoma, and she's going to take Hunter, spend some time with him, and when she does that, then me and my wife are going to go see Dennis
in his new house.
Yeah, I want to check out my new bedroom.
You and Tanya's going to have to pay, you know that.
Well, Tanya already says she wants tomorrow to go to the bathroom.
Hei.
Hei.
Hei, du.
Hei.
Hva skjer da?
Nei, jeg tenkte jeg skulle begynne å streame.
Skal du streame?
Ja.
Okay.
Jeg tenkte det.
Hey, people, this is Besim.
Howdy.
He's calling me and telling me he's about to go live on Trucker'S TV fan page.
All right. Cool.
This is his first time, so please welcome him.
Oh, he's a TTV virgin.
Yeah, he is a TTV virgin. Ja.
That's a nice welcome, Curtis.
Jeg på livestreamen på TTV. Ja, det er lenge til du går online.
I like TTV virgins.
Okay. Jeg skal gi beskjed til dem, og så går vi inn og ser på.
We'll be looking for you.
Supert.
Ha det.
I'm here waiting.
Someone wants to adopt you, Dennis? No, you're daddy.
5 minutes.
You're supposed to be adopting us. We're your children.
Yeah, Dennis, you've got thousands and thousands of kids out here.
And you don't even know it.
Do you got a bed for each of us in that new home?
You better start adding on.
He's working on it right now.
You might ought to start looking for schoolhouses for sale.
So, Arnie, 5 minutes and Besim is on. That's what he said.
Of course,
5 minutes.
Of course, Dennis. We'll adopt you.
What? Adopt Dennis? Okay. TTV Virgin, yes, he will be on the fan page in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
That's the
right?
one.
I know, Tony.
TTV Virginia, Dennis says. Okay.
Yeah, we're kicked to the curb.
Told you, Frank, we are red-headed children.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're kicked to the curb.
Curb. The curb. TTV Virginia is coming on.
Robert, you better get them security badges started.
So he's going from Oslo to Arendal today or tonight. And that is E18 from Oslo towards Stavanger. And
you know, Curtis, Jimmy's probably home cooking up something good to eat now.
No, Pat, I'm not. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Miss
Kenny is. That's what I was told. She got adopted. She showed her adoption papers.
I seen that.
I'm still the one that's kicked to the curb.
Curtis feels that way too. But he'll soon have a room with Dennis.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm happy. I'm sitting here by myself. I'm happy the way it is.
Yeah, me too.
Got all my Trucker TV family I can go to anytime I want.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, so I'm happy.
Yeah, me too, Curtis.
Well, I know at least if I go to Dennis, I know I get to watch this.
Oh, there it is. I'm leaving.
You'll have plenty of entertainment.
There you go.
So I'm just wondering, do they get whole dollars or do we need to bring half dollars?
You'll have to ask him. Probably if he ain't taking a picture of a money bag and put it up yet.
Oh, Paul adopted a rooster? I didn't know a rooster adopted me. A snooze to me. Hey, if he did, hey, all right.
Where's Rooster? I cannot see him.
He's home. He's home. I saw him driving his dooryard yesterday. Well, back into it.
Yeah, he took us on a trip to the bakery.
Oh, he was all over the place yesterday.
Yeah, went
quarters. We're gonna bring quarters.
Well, that's not strange at all. He had a good stream yesterday.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did. He was more shocked with them stars than anybody else. Oh, my word.
Mm-hmm.
He had to pull over and take a break. He was having so many pop up on him. He did too. Got his crackers.
Oh, that'd be fine with me, Pat. No, hell, I'll help him rehab it.
He said, "I'm not stopping.
There's
I
a
got
lot of
crackers.
things
That'll
that I
make
can
it
do
home."
that people don't know.
Oh, that was a nice one.
So you've already got him, and you're practicing your security in.
Dennis will put you to work rehabbing his house, Frank.
Yeah. I got two hands. I'll pitch in.
Well, probably by the time Frank gets there, he'll already have the house rehabbed. So, hey, Frank, you got a swimming pool to swim in out there. I know that.
There we go.
I got a back patio. I can kick back and relax.
Yeah.
Throw some steaks on the old barbecue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Too bad you're so far away.
Well, I'm not too far from Dennis.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yep. I'm only,
What did you say?
I'm on like 7.5 hours away from Dennis.
Oh, that's a hop, skip, and a jump. Just like that to me.
A hop, skip, and a
Jump.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
hop, skip, and a jump.
Yep.
Okay. So that's I will try to remember that. Cloney says, "You're cool."
So, did I hear
Cool,
Jimmy
Cloney.
correctly, Curtis? He lives in Monroe, Louisiana.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not far from the Duck Boys.
Oh, yeah. The Duck Dynasty boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he's all friends with them, too.
Yeah. They go to church together.
Oh, nice. That'd be cool to meet those guys.
I've been working on it.
You watch. I'll be there, then you'll be there behind me. Oh, you, Henry? Did you bring my...
Well, Rose, I'm still waiting. I've got the screen up. I'm waiting for him.
Waiting for
Basim or what? I don't remember exactly how to pronounce his name.
Basim, I guess.
Oh, he said 5 minutes. He was the one that called me. He said 5 minutes.
No, I'll paint the outside of the house, Pat. That'll be go quick. I'll just spray it. Well, that
You are watching, so you can tell us when he's on.
Frank?
It's his first time, so he might have to figure it out.
It'll take him a little bit.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Frank, if you have to paint the outside of Dennis's house, I just throw cans of paint all over the sides of it.
Yeah.
Stand back and let it go, right?
And write in big letters TTV. You know, it's a work of art.
Yep.
The value of the home just went up probably $300,000 or $400,000 when you stamp it right there.
Yeah, I can even put a flagpole in the yard and TV flag.
With a big TTV flag out there on it.
Yeah.
And dancing pole out back.
Yeah.
Well, that'll go.
With a midget on it? Where's the midget?
I don't know. Hold on. He'll show you again.
Yeah, I know. And I'm off. So I'm ready to go. I need to get myself some more flavored. What's it called? Flavored water. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, we got that here. Yeah, that's good stuff.
So I fill up with a little bit of this strawberry thing, and I fill up with water. Is that flavored water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will go and get me some before the midget comes on.
Okay.
Before that, she wants to be quite a ways away from that.
Hey, Henry, you see, this is my tea.
Oh, the little squirt bottle thing. Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
We got those here. All different flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the tea.
We even get iced tea
punch.
with that. Iced tea with that too.
Yeah. Yeah, I get the fruit punch and the tea and pink lemonade.
Yeah. Now see, pink lemonade gives me heartburn.
Does it?
Yeah.
Now see, I can eat any kind of fruit. I can even eat oranges and the little halos. I love the halos. And it don't give me heartburn. But as soon as I drink orange juice, it's just nearly instantaneous heartburn.
But you can eat oranges.
Yep.
That seems odd.
I know it.
You would think the acid in the orange would give you the heartburn.
Exactly. But no one's ever said I've been normal. Yeah, Roy, it's pretty good.
What do they call those again?
What's that?
That thing you just showed me. What do they call those? I'm not right handy to one of mine.
Well, these are Mios. MIO.
Yeah.
Is what the name of it is. But most of the time I buy the Great Value.
Yeah.
Because it's more than half the price of the
yeah,
Mios.
you buy the store brand.
Yeah. And
Walmart.
And I actually like it better. It has a better taste to it.
You must shop at Walmart.
Yeah, it's the only place I go because I can call it in and go pick it up and never leave my car.
Oh, they have that call thing for Walmart out there?
Yeah, curbside.
Yeah, and they take it and bring it right out to you.
I order it online, pay for it, everything, and just drive up there and get it.
Yeah, we don't have that here at our Walmart. We got to go in and get it. They make me walk all the way in and get it.
I'd change stores.
Yeah.
If I had to get out of my car to go get it, I'd change stores.
Well, it makes it good. My wife works at a grocery store, so when she's done, she does the grocery shopping.
No, that's not good.
Yeah, it's good for me.
No, because you got your banking account to worry about then.
No, that comes out of her.
Okay. As long as you got separate, because I went through both.
Oh, I got a separate one, and she's got a separate one.
And then you have to have a joint one.
No.
That's what my wife told me.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're right, Curtis. You have to have a joint one. Yeah.
Yeah, what's mine is hers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when that day comes,
what's hers is hers.
Exactly.
When that day comes, it'll come. But right now, it's separated.
See, that's why I like living single, is because I don't have to answer to nobody but myself and to the man above.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what makes it. If I want to do something, I don't have to worry about, are they going to like it? Do they want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about that. I do.
I agree with you totally, because that's the same for me.
Well, we've been together for almost 12 years, and we get along great. I mean, we do what we
That's
want to
good.
do, and
Yeah, that's good.
I just let her know where I am, just in case something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll go over and visit the people at my company on my day off or something, and I'll say, "Hey, I'm over here, just visiting."
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I drank that clear American water for several years, Robert, and it is good water. But man, I can make up a lot more bottles of this stuff here for what they've gone up to. I used to buy the 12 packs of them, and I can make up a lot more of these bottled water ones. And I get my water out of the tap and fill the bottles up, and just reuse them over and over.
That's what I do. I save my empties.
Yeah.
I can't drink my well water because it's too what do they call it? It's hard water, and I can't drink the well water. It's just like too many chemicals in it or whatever.
Oh, my well water's good. It's good.
Do you have a dug well or an artesian?
Dug well.
Yeah.
It's about 100 foot underground.
Yeah. Yeah. My brother's got an artesian well, and he gets quite a lot of water coming out of there per minute.
Oh, yeah. I bet he does.
Well, he built right on near ledge, so it didn't take him long to find the water.
So Brittany has problems with the acid in the fruits also. Water gives you heartburn, Pat. Now, used to, water would give me stomach aches, but I outgrown that.
I drink a ton of water in the summer.
I don't drink hardly any
water.
Well, yeah, I don't. Me and the doctor have little conversations over my water consumption, and I'm beginning to wonder: do I need to find a new doctor? I
don't know.
He's all over me. It's
Now
kind
he's
of
got
like I'm married again.
Well, they say that as humans, we need to drink at least 2 liters of water.
Oh, they tell us 8 up here. 8 glasses of water.
Yeah, about 2 liters.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking 8 glasses of water. Jeez, I'm not a camel. Are you? Are you a camel, Curtis?
No.
No. I don't live in a desert.
That's what they say.
Frank, not Frank, but Curtis lives closer to a desert than I do.
Nah, I don't live close. I'm surrounded by trees.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cleared a place big enough to put a house in, and that's it. I got trees all around me.
I've got one.
I don't rake leaves. I don't do nothing. I live.
We know that. We know that. You don't have to tell us. You don't rake. You don't shovel. What else is new? I've made a deal with you. If I get that sold.
No, when I got my home up here back in '87, I said I don't want any grass to have to mess with. I don't want any landscaping. I don't want anything. Just natural surrounding. And that's the way I've kept it.
Now that you explain what happened, I can understand shoveling and raking,
Yeah. So
I have a hard time doing all that stuff with my prosthetic. I can only stand so long on my prosthetic.
My neighbor across the road, he was riding a 4-wheeler. He was pushing a log with the front of his front of his 4-wheeler. And he flipped it over, and it ended up landing on his leg.
Yeah.
And it crushed his leg so bad they had to amputate it.
Oh.
And so he's
Well,
had.
mine wasn't like that. I just had diabetes, and my leg all just got like gangrene in it,
Yeah.
and they had to cut it off above the ankle.
Oh, wow. You know, that's one thing I'm really careful about is my extremities because of that.
I mean, I wasn't. I mean, I was a little nervous when I first did it, but I knew that these prosthetics, I'll be able to walk again.
Oh, yeah.
It just took me time. It was funny because I went to rehab to learn how to walk on it. They told me I was going to be 12 weeks. It was 2 weeks, and I was out.
That's it. All depends on your rehab. How bad do you want to do this?
Well, the doctors were amazed how fast I pushed myself. I didn't want to be in rehab that long. I pushed myself every day.
Yeah. You know, Harry, my neighbor I was just telling you about, it didn't take him just a week or two to get accustomed to his leg. You know, he was in the hospital for quite a while. They had to end up cutting a little bit more off his leg because of it, you know, complications.
Right.
And but yeah, he rides motorcycles, does whatever he wants. You'd never know it other than the limp.
No, you don't. Even people know me that I have a prosthetic. I'm walking in the stores, walking all around, doing things. They say, geez, you do well for walking on a prosthetic. We don't
Yeah,
even notice it.
right. He he's when he first had this happen to him, he started complaining about having to buy shoes.
Yeah, see, I have to have a certain shoe.
Well, he just uses any kind of shoe. The way
Yeah.
his prosthetic is, he can adjust it to any shoe. And he started going to the secondhand stores and stuff and getting cheap shoes so he could just use one of them. He'd put one on, you know, he'd put them on, but every once in a while he'd buy him a pair of nice ones.
Yeah. The funny thing is, people didn't believe me. Inside my shoe, I have a foot, but it's not real.
Right.
I could take my boot right off and put slippers on and everything else, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I've had no problems walking. So once in a while, I have to go have a front end adjustment put on it. It's out of alignment.
Yeah.
I'm walking sideways. He didn't tighten it up. My whole foot turned sideways. I was walking like a duck or a penguin.
So your well's 200 feet, Roy, huh? I'm trying to remember where you live. Aren't you in California? Where was Roy from?
Rose, do you have city water or whatever, or you have your own?
Yeah.
Oh, you run off from city water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I drink it straight from the tap.
Yeah. See, they put chemicals in there to make it so.
But it's not bad at all.
Oh no.
No, it's totally drinkable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all have the same guidelines as we do here in the United States about your drinking water. You know, I worked at a water treatment plant. I worked at both ends of the treatment plants.
Mm-hmm.
And the guidelines we had are so strict on how it's put out in the systems.
Yeah, of course, there are a lot of rules there.
You know, they're trying to get away from.
If there's any problem with the water, we will get notice that do not drink the water. You need to boil it first.
Yeah, boil orders.
Yeah.
And they're trying to find alternatives to get away from chlorine and fluoride and additives like that they put into waters to make it drinkable. But I don't see in the future, because of the cost of the chemicals. The treatment plant I worked at, it was unbelievable what the price was of chemicals, and you're required to have them, so you got to pay it.
Mm.
And in just 1 month alone, you're spending. Our plant was a 4 million gallon a day plant,
Mm.
and they were paying close to $100,000 a month just in little chemicals that they had to have.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, for that size of a plant, but it's
Mm.
required by the federal government, so you got to do it.
Mm.
What isn't required by the
Yeah,
federal
yeah,
government?
exactly. Yeah.
What
We can
is?
buy bottled water
No,
also.
what isn't?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Mm.
Everything nowadays, you have to
Oh
have
my
government
God.
permission.
They got to
And
get.
some of the governments make up their own rules as they go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
And see,
Canada making up all their own rules.
here in Arkansas, we have to go by actually three separate guidelines for water treatment. You got your ADEQ, which is Arkansas Environmental Quality Department. You got the health department, and then you got your federal guidelines.
Mm.
So you got the treatment plant we worked at. I promise you, the water we turn back into the streams is cleaner than a lot of the bottled water you get off the shelves at your store.
Mm.
But it is all like this.
Oh yeah, it's all has to do with the money.
Yeah, of course. It's the same here. Everything has to do with money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like our casino, a couple of casinos we have up here. They're supposed to be helping paving the roads. Yeah, right.
Oh,
I know where it's going. Right in their pocket.
That's horse shit. I've heard that since I was a kid. They raise the prices for fuel, more taxes on it, more taxes on this or that. They legalize gambling in Arkansas for your kids can get
better education,
grants and scholarships through the lottery systems and all this stuff. Better roads.
Mm.
How long does it take them to do one road to make it better? From what I've seen in Arkansas, one road it may take 30 or 40 years.
Well, it's like Jimmy said, they're supposed to be helping out with the roads. He said they helping out with the roads.
They're helping out with the road commissioners.
Yeah.
So,
well, it's the same here. We pay taxes for the fuel, and we pay taxes from the salary, and we pay.
And then you got to pay
more
taxes.
Taxes but just for owning a car, we need to pay taxes every year.
Yeah.
Just for the car we own.
And then those stickers the drivers have to put on, they have to pay taxes each time they cross the line.
Yeah.
Fuel up.
Mm-hmm.
Every year to renew your car license here, you just pay for the sticker, and it's
only $5 worth of sticker. What do you pay down there for?
It depends on the car.
Yeah.
They go by the weight of the vehicle.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same here. Yeah.
Oh,
and like my Blazer is about $30 a year, and my Camry is about $24 a year. But as far as the taxes, a lot of places have to. A lot of states charge every year for your taxes. When your car license has to be renewed, is when you pay your personal property taxes. So to get your car renewed, you have to pay your taxes.
Yeah.
But it's not like that.
We have this road taxes. It's called Vägavgift. Road taxes, and then we pay taxes to use the road. And then we pay taxes
we don't.
The car, and then we pay taxes for the gasoline.
I pay for my house. I pay every quarterly for my taxes.
Yeah, and we
I'm
have
paying once a year.
water taxes. Crazy.
And then there's IFTA, IFTA, if you're driving a truck.
Yeah.
Brian Jackson, come on up here with us. Yeah, Brian, it all depends on the size of the vehicle because, like I said, my Blazer is right at 30 and my Camry is 24.
See, up here, we just, hey, to get a inspection sticker, we just drive in the garage. They do a few things. Yeah, you're good. Slap the sticker on it.
We don't even have to have car inspections anymore.
Oh, you don't?
No, they did away with that.
Oh. Yeah. Every time we
get out.
See, we have to go through inspections up here. We don't have emissions control, but we have inspections. I don't know why, but that's a joke too. My car's fit to ride the road, I'll drive it. Oh, 1 o'clock, huh? What time is it at your place, Curtis? What time is it out there, Rose? What time is it out in your place, Rose?
19:05.
19? So it's like a little after 7?
Yes, Sunday evening.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a little after 1 over where I am.
Oh.
1 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, 1 in the afternoon, I should
My
say.
son made dinner.
Oh, looks like pita bread.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm. And it's chicken, onion, and corn, and cheese.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say send one, but probably by the time it got here, it would be no good.
I can cyber send it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could always send it FedEx.
Well,
I can meet it. I can meet the plane.
Never get there.
I can meet the plane at my jet port.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got that sandwich yet?
FedEx, it will not get there.
Yeah.
They take everything for themselves.
Yeah. I'll go down there and say, hey, you got that sandwich Rose sent me? No, we ate it. We ate it. Gee, thanks. I wasted $10, $15 just to come down and get me a nice sandwich, and you ate it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother tracking it.
Yeah, Robert, they did away with our vehicle inspections. Well, it's been several years now.
Mm.
Now, trucks still have to have inspections, but not cars. Well, it's about time.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing, Rose?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm eating. My son made me food.
What are you eating?
What do you call it, Sandy? Pita bread.
Pita bread stuffed with different stuff.
Chicken, onion, corn, and cheese.
Yeah. Brian's ready to take off. He's got his headsets on. He's waiting for clearance in the airport.
Yeah, Brian, you need to get you one of them old leather pilot's hats.
The what?
One of the old pilot leather hats. There you go.
Looks like he's in a cockpit on his way to take off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're approaching runway 277.
That sounded like Giggler the other day. Yeah, I was watching a video the other day where they would have this big bass drum for a windmill. Boy, did they go up some weird roads. They went right back where cows were crossing and deer were crossing, and
Okay.
I can't remember. I think that might have been. They had to have special escorts all the way. A 53-foot trailer, and the guy behind them was steering the trailer as they turned. It was quite amazing to watch. He was called the steerman.
Yeah, you're talking about the wings on the windmill?
No.
Because
he
when
had such a wide, a long trailer.
Mm.
The driver could steer, but as he steered, the guy back him, the escort, had the controls to operate the wheels to turn it because it was so long.
Hey, Curtis.
Yes, sir.
I started to call you the other day, but I didn't really want to bother you. Did you have you noticed anything on the TV part?
Yeah, I have.
I called them
It's
about
me
that.
up. What'd they say?
I have called them twice, and that lady said we're supposed to be working on that.
Huh?
That's all they told me. Have you talked to them?
No, I just
Yeah,
cussed
Bensim is
TV.
online. Bensim is streaming. 31 minutes ago. Oh, there's somebody with him.
Well, I don't see him.
No, I don't either yet.
Let me refresh this.
The front page.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, he's on.
Okay, I just had to refresh it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Hey, Pat, everybody, Robert, Mary, how are you?
You read Robert's comment there, sir?
Move that trailer.
Oh, now Rose is making me hungry.
Looks like he's in some snow.
Yep. I'm trying to see where he is.
All the containers says non-alcoholic. We're not allowed to have commercial. Ayos.
Where is this? Oh, he's going out from Ringnes. So he just started. So we will go right now and then on top. Oh my God, it's snowing. That is just outside Oslo.
Okay.
Well, Curtis, I'm gonna fly. I'm getting hungry. My nephew's getting hungry, so I'm gonna go make something for us to eat.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, you're making me hungry. Brian, isn't she making you hungry too?
No, I just got through eating 2 big old pancakes.
Oh boy, you had the old flapjacks rolling, huh?
Yeah.
We know Curtis is gonna be hungry in a few minutes.
I stay hungry.
Yeah. Well, shortly, my buddy will be live streaming. Give him another hour or two. He'll be out there. I'll have to chat with him.
Well, you know that.
Our worst moment is to leave.
You know who's going to be out there within an hour or so.
I know.
Jimmy.
He hates trucking in Oslo, he says.
I get a kick out of Telly driving on the wrong side of the road every time I see him.
Yeah. It's like you get dizzy.
Now he looks like a pilot. Look at him. He's got the aircraft shades on, the headset.
So
Have you
where's
got
the
clearance?
takeoff?
Have you got clearance yet, Brian?
Yeah, I got clearance.
That's a true-looking pilot right there, isn't it, Curtis?
Yes, it is.
Like you said, he's got to get that little thing that goes over his head, but he'll work on that.
Curtis says, "Hi, Bessie, welcome aboard the Trucker'S TV." That is cool.
I don't even see him.
You can't see him?
Nope. I don't know why.
Who do you not see?
The new fella. The new guy out there.
If
He's
you,
on the fans page.
reload, you go out and go in again.
Well, I don't know if I can go out and in again on this one. I don't get that like you guys. But
The new guy is streaming on the fans page.
oh, okay, yeah. That's why I can't get it.
You can. You just have to get onto the fans page.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just reload the page.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It's if you say AM or PM, but it's 19:30 or 9:15 in the night here.
9:15 is that AM or PM?
11, 12 hours.
So is he just now starting his day?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Thank you, Brenda. Yes, we have wait station here.
Hey Henry, you gonna watch that racing in about an hour?
Yep. I sure am. I've got to, because I promised Josh that I'd have Lindsay's. I'd keep an eye on Joey Logano.
I'm gonna have four. I'm gonna have 4 race cars on one screen of my TV. I can watch all 4 of them run and listen to them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can hear everything they talk in their car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna put all 4 of them.
I wish I could do that. That'd be kind of neat to listen to.
Yeah.
Well, when we have a big race up here, I can rent like a headset with their channel on it and listen to them. Sometimes you don't even want to listen to them. Holy cow! Don't they get?
They get rough.
Oh, they do. Did anybody watch Josh at his mud run last night?
I didn't.
I didn't.
That was pretty cool.
Like 1 hour and 12
I think he put some of it on the fan page.
highway all the way.
Boy, he got up at that line. He flew right down that line.
I hate driving on the highway. It's just boring.
I watched last night, Henry. I was watching them box without boxing gloves, bare knuckles.
Oh, the
Also, I'm using the GPS. I prefer that.
He does speak good English, doesn't he, Rose?
The GPS is because if somebody asks you,
he has some Albanian in him.
Okay.
And he has been traveling a lot.
Like Ronda Rousey does, Brian?
Yeah.
I'm against.
Couldn't think of her name there for a minute.
Well, hey, she's good, ain't she?
Yo, she's a powerhouse.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to.
Oh, I wouldn't want to mess around with her either. Huh. She'd knock me in the middle of next week.
How steep of grade are your mountains? It's
Probably further on.
Yeah.
Frank, you ever watch that? I mean, Curtis, you ever watch that?
I haven't in quite a few years.
That MMA?
Oh no, I don't get into that.
Ugh. No holds barred, that's what I call it.
Now, when I was a kid, I liked watching wrestling.
Yep.
Like Jerry the King Lawler.
I think it's
Then I grew up and I thought, man, I watched this stuff.
up here.
Dusty roads.
True. Last I checked, and it's snowing a lot.
Who's the one that's just recently?
According to traffic control.
He's still kind of involved with it, but he's mostly retired now. Oh, who is it?
Yeah, I like a challenge.
The guy from Florida.
I don't really know.
I don't know.
The one that does that dance in the ring there, backwards.
Well, that could be several.
Yeah, I
haven't seen wrestling probably 20-something years.
I used to like Stone Cold.
Sweden, we're allowed to drive.
Randy Macho Man, the Killer Bees.
Also in real life.
Remember all them, Brian?
Yeah.
My father was
Superfly.
He learned a lot.
He was my favorite.
By the time I was 17, I could drive myself.
I like boxing more than I do wrestling.
Yeah, I don't watch wrestling much no more, but I still remember all of them. The Hearts.
Yeah.
Superfly, Jimmy Snuka, Booker T.
Oh my God! It's snowing in Oslo. Wow.
Better than in your place, huh?
Yeah. It's not snowing here. Well, I think I will have to go outside and see. Do I have snow?
Especially in these conditions.
I got sunshine.
Yeah.
Oh,
thanks.
you do.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
It's got sunshine on a rainy day.
I better enjoy it because we got rain moving in this whole week.
Long as it's rain, that's okay. I don't want the other stuff.
Yeah.
Don't even say it, Curtis, because I'll get it and you ain't gonna help. So you'll just say Henry's having fun up in Maine. I'm sure.
Okay, I know.
Yeah, well,
that's just the way he is. You know it.
Yeah. I invite you to have a good time. You don't even show up. Well, Jimmy's got a file thing already set up for me. I did it the other day. I put B for Brian and K for Curtis in my naughty list. I waited and waited and waited that day. All that day it was snowing up here, and I waited and waited after it got done. And I said, neither one of them are going to show up. I got to do this myself. Really?
Well, apparently your kind of fun and our kind of fun are two kinds of fun.
Just like Brian was supposed to show up and help Jimmy help him strap it down. He never came.
It'd be like this. He could have the whole thing done before he even got one done.
That's what I told him. I said, you'll have 6 of them before Curtis gets one of them done. He can't. But he got it caught up top. That's why. He slung it over the.
All I'd be is just in the way.
Well, no, he said he was going to give you directions. He was going to take his easy chair out and give you step by step how to do it.
No, I'd be inside in the sleeper raiding his refrigerators. What I'd be doing.
Yeah, you'd be eating his pudding and all his good stuff he has in there.
I guarantee you, I would.
And his little apple pies and stuff. He got mad. His popcorn spilt, and he blamed it on who the hell? He blamed it on you.
See, I get all the blame.
He said, Curtis, you spilt my popcorn. I know you did it. He actually, I think he just tipped it. He didn't realize it was open. All the popcorn goes all over the place. He's a riot.
So, Rose, what did you just tell him? What did you just put on his page? What was that comment?
I said read the comments only when it's safe. Safety first.
Okay.
Because he's having some difficult conditions here.
Oh, you can always go back.
Right.
Later on, make you what you got to say.
Yeah, because his priority is not to read comments.
Right.
So I just told him that.
And his safety measures are number one.
Yeah.
He's got a passenger with him. That's another
Yeah.
concern.
Yeah.
Eyes forward, talk later. That's my motto.
Yeah.
Does he speak English? Somebody.
Yeah, that's the guy, the passenger. It's with Basim.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's who they're asking if he speaks English.
Yeah.
He does. He speaks it pretty good.
Yeah, he has been traveling around the world a lot. So,
okay.
And he is also from Albania. He has some Albanian roots.
Hey Henry, you on a laptop or something right now, ain't you?
I know. I'm on my phone.
On your phone, okay.
Yeah. I wish I had my laptop out. It'd be a bit better.
So that's the Simpson Trissa. That's
When I
Simpson.
get my laptop up, I'll punch in Trucker'S TV and then I'll redo it all on my laptop.
So
Curtis.
now he's coming out on Ring 3.
As soon as I sell Curtis's shovel and make some money, I'll afford to get a laptop.
All right.
I'll have every gadget going. I don't know if I get a. I don't know if I get. Yeah, I probably have to split a little bit with Curtis because he was, so he can get some more gadgets and gadgets going too.
According to the highest court, if we leave it to do that, we could actually hold 70 without getting it.
What time is the race today? 3?
I got about 1 hour. I got an hour before the race starts.
Well, what time is that out there?
It's 1:30 in Arkansas time.
Oh, so you're the same time I am up here.
No.
Huh?
No. It's 12:30 right now here.
Oh, I'm an hour ahead of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the race, it'll be on my time, it'll be 1:30. I got an hour before the race starts.
Oh, probably it'd be.
It's an hour right now.
Hey, are y'all seeing his stream on our screen?
No.
No. So it'll be what, 3 here maybe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Curtis. You did it.
Except for one tunnel here. That's the next one. You just have to wait patiently behind all those slow cars.
Today's Daytona 500 has been canceled.
For what?
What? Cancelled?
Nah, it ain't canceled, y'all.
No, well, the truck that went through the other night ain't gonna.
That's right.
I saw that parade on YouTube the other night. Did you see it?
I seen some of it.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing how they do that. That's cool. See, I can take pictures on my phone and say, "Hey, look, guys, I was at Daytona."
Truckers TV say, "Oh, you're on vacation, Rose."
And y'all probably saying, when do I ever get one?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I know exactly where he is.
I know it
Do you?
does.
It's strange.
And you're not having the weather he's having then, right?
No, because I'm home and this is Oslo. And the
Okay.
weather is normally better here than in Oslo.
Is it?
I just have to look out the window and see if it's snowing here.
Uh-oh. Now she's going to come out and say it's snowing to you.
Oh, it's snowing.
What'd I say? I guess I called that one.
Yeah, I have snow. Oh my goodness. It's so nice to be inside with the fireplace going on.
I guess I called that one.
Perfect.
All right, guys, I'm headed.
All right, Henry, you have a good one. We'll talk at you later.
All right, bud. You too,
All right.
Brian. Have a good one.
Later, Henry.
Round and round we go.
Yeah, I will
Yep.
go and watch Besim's stream. See what is going on.
Okay.
Gentlemen,
Yeah,
start your engines, Brian. Gentlemen.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
bud. Later.
Later, bud.
Later.
Bye-bye.
See you Friday.
Bye, Rose. As always, leave the Arkansas boys here.
I know it. That's just the way it ends up, isn't it?
They don't like Arkansas, I guess.
They stayed on longer than they normally do, didn't they?
Yeah.
I sat here and watched the count on the screen. How many people's in the chat with us?
How many's in there?
Right now it says there's 10. I missed a few comments. I seen one Kristen put up here something about a 4-wheeler. Oh, the only 4-wheeler you better put me in better have doors and a hood, a roof, and windshield and windows and all that stuff. I don't play on them toys no more. When we was a kid and we had snow, my cousins would get their Jeep and tie chain old car hoods on the back of it and
pull them down the road, ain't it?
We'd get out on the roads and they'd have to pull us over the side a few times so the other cars could go by us. But we'd be all over the road. Heck, they was doing 40 and 50 miles an hour.
That was back in the good times.
Yeah, that was when we didn't have them sissies.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're smarter people now. I don't know. Well, Pat, how are you today? We got distracted from our subject for the day, vacations. Have we started making plans for a vacation this year? And if so, what are they? I've been thinking about just getting in the car and just driving somewhere. I don't know where yet. It could only be for a night because I got to take care of these cats. So I used to love going to Memphis, but that's over with. Branson, that's just a little bit too far for me to drive. That was another place I like to drive. I have turned in. I used to love to get out and just drive. Go nowhere. And I like just sitting here in my house now. Don't even want to go anywhere. Pat, I'm talking about everybody. Yeah.
The Daytona 500 has been changed. It's not no longer the Daytona 500. They picked up a new sponsor.
Oh, they did.
Today's race is called the Jerkins 500.
The Jerkins 500.
Oh. Okay. As long as it's not the Maxi 500.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, Frank and Matt and Brittany, they've got plans they're going to try to do this year.
Hey, buddy. I see a helicopter. You seen a helicopter? It's SpongeBob.
How about you, Brian?
Did you see it?
You got plans to go somewhere this year?
Do what?
You got that headset on?
No, I got my headset on, but I was trying to listen to what Frank was saying on my end, and no, I ain't got no plans at all, man.
What y'all got going around your area
today?
No, anything during the spring and summer times. You got any festivals?
We got one coming up in June.
Okay.
That's the only ones I know of.
Uh-huh. I know during the fall, start of fall, they have.
I know, Mary. I'm just making fun of the Daytona 500 like I do every year.
They have the fall festivals going on all over the state. I like going to them, but I didn't know if that way. If y'all had a festival coming up, I could take a trip to either Des Arc or Hazen to meet up with you and spend a few hours with you doing something.
We got one coming up in June, I think it is. I'll have to get back with you and let you know. As soon as I find out, I'll let you know, Curtis.
Okay, that'd be good. Look, another left turn.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Boy, I had to blow my nose.
What you got planned for today, Curtis? Nothing?
Yeah, my biggest project today is figuring out, do I want some homemade soup or some chili? That's my project for the day. I keep leaning towards the homemade soup.
Yeah.
Boy, I love that stuff.
You put vegetables and all that in it, or?
Yeah, I just use a can of veg all and a half can of tomato sauce and big can of crushed diced tomatoes, a ring of smoked sausage, Hillshire.
Yeah.
And about a half a bottle of Cajun seasoning. And that's it. Well, I got to add a little water too, but that's it. I didn't have breakfast. I wanted breakfast. I had that for supper last night. I scrambled me some eggs with some spam in it and ate a piece of toast. That was my supper.
May the 22nd through the 4th Springs Music Festival.
I tell you about that music festival, Robert. That's one place I stand clear of. You got some bad cookies that come out during that time. They have a blues festival in September, I think it is, which is a good one. I like going to it. And then they have a jazz festival too. I can't remember what time of the year it is. Pat, to be honest with you, I don't know if I do or not. I have never ate kale. I used to love putting cabbage in my soup, but I never think about it.
Hey, anybody at home? Hey, anybody home?
My boy keeps me on my toes.
I bet he does.
Oh, he does. Hey, Hunter. Tanya's in here. Okay. Here he comes.
Hey, Tanya. I used to go to the music
right
festival,
there.
Robert, that you're speaking
there's
of.
Tanya. See, right there. Hunter. There's Tanya. That's Curtis. Brian's waving at you. That's Brian. Who is that? Yeah, that's you and me. Look at Curtis. Yeah, that's Brian. It's Curtis being silly. Curtis has got cats. Yeah, that's Curtis. That's Curtis right there.
Is it Curtis?
Yeah, that's Curtis. There, put the lid on that. Put the lid up here. Put the lid on. So it won't dry up. Yeah, put the lid on it so it won't dry up.
Hunter. Hey.
Curtis.
Sneak me some of them there cookies.
Give him a cookie. Them are his cookies.
I'll bet they are.
Would you share one with me, Hunter? This one cookie?
Say nope.
Come on, I thought we were partners.
Oh.
Pat, that sounds good enough to try there. I might have to look into that. What type of seasoning would you season it with?
You guys are welcome. He likes coming on here from time to time. He thought his buddy was on here. Do it again.
Yeah.
Wait. What?
There are two, a big truck and a big dump truck.
Yep.
You get higher.
No, you don't need to get higher.
Come here.
There's Robert Leader. There's Robert.
Robert.
Yeah, Robert.
Where?
Right there.
Ho, ho, ho.
I am Santa.
That's Curtis. That's that Brian doing. That's Brian.
Here's Santa Claus.
Yeah. Look.
A black one cat.
Yeah. No, don't be messing with that. Hunter, no. You know better. Oh. Hang on, Peppa will get it. Peppa will get it. Stay right there. Okay, go get it. Watch your head.
That's Jordan. He got the goatee like I do. Thank you, Kristen. He's my big boy. I can't do that with the other cats.
Oh, mercy.
Did you just yawn?
Ready? Hey, yeah. Oh. Oh, not too hard. He's off and running.
Yeah. Minced garlic, onion. I'll have to try that.
Oh, you want some M&M's, Hunter? Robert? No, he's probably got some around there somewhere, knowing him.
Oh, okay, Kristen. You see the gray ones back and forth across my screen all the time. And then I've got another one that lives outside. He's not a house cat. He's just not made for being in a house. And he looks like my gray tabby. They look just alike. And these are all boys. This is a all boy house.
No girls invited.
Nope. You better give me a month's advance because I have to clean the house up.
It'd be one party, wouldn't it?
Actually, Kristen, he's not feral. He was an inside cat that was my nephew's, and their dogs didn't get along with it. The youngest dog he's got, they used to be buddies. I mean, wherever that dog went, the cat was right behind him. It was cute to watch him. And then once the dog grew up, they become enemies. And so the cat would never go back home. He ended up adopting my home, and he lives under the house. So I feed him twice a day and give him water and all that good stuff. So he's taken care of. Keep the dogs run off from the house. I don't let them come by. They try to sneak up. I watch them out my front window. It's comical because they sneak. And I let them go around the house and come around the other corner of the house to get back to the steps of the front of the house. Wait till they start coming up, then I open up that front door and bust them. So, no, he's not feral. He was a house cat. And they keep saying, I wish he'd come home. I said, well, get rid of them damn dogs and he will come home. But they don't want to do it, so I take care of him. He's a sweet little cat. But you don't want him in the house. He'll start tearing your door up and windows trying to get out. When I was a teenager, I had a Siamese cat. And I tell you what, there wasn't no dog come into our yard. That cat would tear them up. They'd run off, tail tucked, squalling. Them dogs would. So, what do you got planned today, Brian?
I'm fixing in just a few seconds. I'm fixing to go in there and take me a shower. Then I'm gonna fix me something to eat again in a little bit. Then I'm gonna watch the race car track. I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
How long you been on here? Not very long.
No, I guess
About an hour.
About an hour, I guess.
Oh, okay. That's the only thing I can see wrong, Curtis, is that favorites is not working. You got to manually put it back in, do it by manual.
Well, even my cable, USA cable 2, it's not working.
No. I haven't checked that now, but I know only thing I noticed ain't working, it was the favorites.
Well, see, one TV don't even have favorites option on it anymore.
It's because of the older, yeah.
No, it's the same.
Really?
Both TVs are hooked up the same. The front room TV still has a favorites option, but it doesn't have any of the channels I have programmed in it. It's got like the whole list of USA Cable Channel 2 listed in it, and but they won't come on. If you click on them, they don't come on.
I'll give them a call first thing again in the morning, Curtis.
Okay.
And you said most of the cable channel 2 is not working?
Yeah, they're not on.
Well, they told me the other day they knew some channels was down.
Yeah, well, just about all of them on mine is down on the channels, the 2, cable 2. Pat and Kristen, he been streaming for about an hour now. But yeah, made me mad because I keep either Beverly Hillbillies or South Park or Green Acres. That's the 3 I keep on the 24/7 while I'm on here on the computer. And that way I just glance back over to the TV to watch it.
Okay. Can you get your channels off of cable 1?
Yeah, I get them off cable 1.
You can.
Yeah.
But you can't on 2.
Uh-uh.
Well, I hadn't noticed that.
It still shows the list for 2.
Yeah.
But once you click on one of the channels on it, it doesn't come on.
Huh.
And like say, the bedroom TV doesn't even have the favorites list on it anymore, but the front room one does. And they are the same. They are the same Jetstream program. They just act different. And I don't get the cable 2 channels on it either.
They may be working on it.
They may be. They're always, anytime you call them, they say they're having problems and stuff and working on it right now. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, I just sit here and watch most times South Park is what I watch. And if I want to watch the other two, I can go on with my cable, my internet service. I still have access to the other streaming companies for free.
Yeah.
And so they have the channels I was just talking about on them too. So you just have to switch from one to the other to watch them. You know, one of the biggest problems that worried me about streaming TV was I love Blue Bloods, the program.
Yeah.
And I was trying to find a streaming service and they didn't have any free streaming services for Blue Bloods. So that's one of the reasons why I held off as long as I did. Then when you told me about Jetstream, I checked them out and they offered 24 hours, 7 days a week, Blue Bloods. And I got so stinking tired. A month before I changed, I got another letter from my cable company. And get this, the cable and the internet are the same company. You know, it's not two separate entities. It's the same one. And cable company a year and a half ago started asking me or telling me I needed to look into streaming. And they're the ones that was providing me the cable. Well, that's kind of strange. They're making more money off of me by selling me their cable. So why are you willing to lose money
for streaming?
Exactly. Well, I looked into it all that time for over a year. And then when you talked about the first time, I thought, nah, you can't get that. Not what he's saying.
Yeah.
And the more I looked into it, and then I got online and started checking it out. And then I signed up for it just to try it. And then that's when I paid for the full year subscription. And yeah, I've really enjoyed it up until this last week, you know.
Yeah.
And right now they've got all them channels for the NASCAR.
Yep.
Like you was talking about putting separate screens up for separate drivers.
That's what I'm going to do in a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to do 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know I did 4 the other day on just showing Kay how to do it. And I put 4 on there.
Well, yeah, you can put 5 up there. There'll be a long screen at the bottom.
Okay.
You'll have 4, 2 side by side, and then 1 long one at the bottom. Or you can put it at the top.
You can't hear but 1 at a time.
Right. You just punch on which one you want to hear, and it'll
play.
Yeah, it'll turn the volume on. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't have his favorite driver anymore because I don't watch it. After Mark Martin retired, I kind of lost interest in it. And I kept hoping his son would come in there and take over for him, but he never did. You know, he was driving into the lower classes of the racing.
Yeah.
But the truck series is what he drove mostly, and I don't know if he still does or not. And,
you know, Richard Petty used to drive him and his daddy.
Yeah. Well, Kyle and Richard raced together.
Yeah.
Then the Earnhardts. You know, at one time, they had 3 Earnhardts driving in the same race.
Yeah. I think don't hold it to me, but I think it's 41, 42 cars in this race today.
I believe I just seen 41.
Is it 41?
I believe that's what I seen. I looked it up. Yeah, Mary, we've got a streaming service that Brian and I have, and it's totally different than any streaming service that you've ever seen or cable company or anything like that. And on our streaming service, we can put 5 different drivers on each screen. Put one on each screen, not 5 on each screen, but one different driver on each screen and have 5 of them up at one time.
That's what they call what? Picture in picture?
Yeah. They have another name for it, but I don't remember what it's called. Split screen.
Yeah.
So like here on my computer, Mary, I can watch, like on one computer for right now, I've got the StreamYard and I've got Sam on the other part of the screen. But I can put 4 drivers on one computer screen at a time. And I have 3 computers, so I can watch 12 different streams if needed. We don't ever get that many at one time, but if we ever do, I'll be ready. Yeah, that kale beans and sausage sounds pretty dang good. You know, I don't know what you'd actually call it, but what I make, I just call it soup. But if I make the sauce, the juice, whatever, thicker, it would actually come close to being a gumbo. I don't put rice or anything in it. But yeah, because I use the beef smoked sausage, and every once in a while, if I have chicken left over from a meal, I'll put some chicken into it. Okay, thank you, Pat. Not a big shrimp fan, so I don't put shrimp or anything in it. But I do put a lot of Cajun seasoning. I love that stuff.
You know, Mark Martin's from Batesville, Arkansas.
Uh-huh. He is just a down home country boy. I'm not kidding you, he is just the nicest person. Then after Mark retired, I started trying to follow Clint Boyer. Clint's one of them, pretty cool boys. And then just really fell out of it. I used to go to dirt track racing every Saturday night.
Yeah.
And that's what I liked. Watching them, that's pretty good. I took one bite of lobster, Pat, and I thought, oh my God, that is nasty. And I spit it out. I don't like lobster. Now, I like clams and I like mussels.
And oysters.
No, I don't like oysters either. I just can't stand them. I've only tried to eat 2 different ones. One was on a half shell and the other was fried. Nah, I don't like it. And get this, I like clams and mussels, but I don't like oysters.
Huh.
Yes, there's a different texture to them that I just cannot stand. I'd love to try some of that king crab. Boy, that is one thing I like is crabs.
I love them crab legs.
Oh my gosh. Did you ever get to go over in Malvern? They had a seafood. Actually, it's just a buffet, and on Saturday nights they had seafood called the Spring House. It's been gone for several years. I'm going to tell you what, they had the best freaking seafood. Everything they had was good, and you get clusters of crab legs there. And it didn't cost you extra. Nowadays, if you go to a buffet and they got crab legs, they're going to charge you extra.
Yeah.
Bunch of crooks. But nah, it was part of your buffet price. Oh my gosh, it was delicious. Now, see, the thing about mussels and clams, the ones that I eat, they're boiled. White wine, garlic, yeah, a couple other ingredients. And it's not that mucus yucky that you're putting in your mouth. And I'm sure you could probably do the same thing with oysters, but I'm afraid they'd get too tough. Because that's the problem with mussels and clams is a lot of people don't know how to cook them, and they get so overdone that they're tough.
Huh.
I've had squid. I like squid. Now, the way to cook squid is you smoke it. I'm going to tell you what, that's good. Scallops, they're okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Depends on how things are cooked, how they're seasoning, put in them. I tell you what, my family up in Washington, they always, every time we'd go up there, they had a big to do seafood meal. And oh my gosh, it was delicious. You come back here to Arkansas and try to cook it or buy it cooked, that's totally different. No, see, Mary, I live in the woods, and it would cost me so much money to get set up with an antenna. I just don't want to spend the money. I don't work. I'm not able to work anymore, so I have to pinch pennies. And no, it's like I said with my internet service, it still offers me channels that I can get, and so I'm fine with it. And I don't watch the local channels anyway. The only time I would turn on a local channel is for weather, bad weather. And I could go outside and look in the sky and on the ground. Hey, it's raining. Oh my God, it's snowing. I can be just as accurate as them TV people are. Do you really, Pat? Wow. Well, you're lucky. You know, Hot Springs is a tourist city. You would think you'd have so many options on foods and stuff. You don't. You have the same old drab chain fast food restaurants. You have a couple of so-called high-class restaurants that cost much money that locals can't eat at them. So you don't have that option, like seafood. I'd love to get some fresh seafood. The only place we can get it, it's they say it's fresh, is Kroger. So there you go. That's our option. Uh, they opened up a new restaurant in town. It's called Red Pier, and mostly you get kind of Cajun style food, and they're like boils. They put them in a bag and they boil them with the seasoning and everything all in the bag. And I haven't got to eat there yet. My nephew went last week and he said it was good. Well, my son went the same week. He said it was good. He'd go back. So I haven't tried it. No, I have not. No, I have not tried shark tuna. See, like I said, we don't have things like that here to be able to try. I used to like going to Joe's Crab Shack. We'd always go there in Memphis when we'd go to Memphis, and I liked it. It was good. They have a Fisherman's Wharf here in Hot Springs, and they used to have real good food. But as of 2020, the quality of their food just went down so bad, and it's not their fault, I know, but they just not the quality that you used to have, so we don't go there. And that was really the only one we've had for several years. Yeah, I tell you what, that Crab Shack, I tell you that was good. We have, I believe we have one or two in Arkansas, and in fact, there's one not too far from Brian. I don't think it's up north of him.
Where would that be?
I'm trying to remember where it's at because one of my cousins, when he was in school, they went on a trip with FFA to a school up there, and I'm trying to remember where it was at. Man, let me see something here. Is it really? Now, I do like my tuna fish sandwiches, but I know you're talking different tuna. Let's get you here. Let's try this. Um, yeah, Joe's has apparently have several locations.
I think there's one in Little Rock, ain't it?
No, it's farther up north. Let's see here. Where are you at? Well, crud. That's saying it's not even in the state now. There used to be two in Arkansas. I know that. Where are you at? They're saying the closest one to me is Branson, Missouri.
Branson.
Which is a lie because they got one in Memphis, and it's closer for me to go to Memphis. They must have got shut down in Arkansas. Yeah. Oh yeah, Joe's Crab Shack was delicious.
My favorite is Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, problem with us down here, it stays packed.
Yeah.
They don't take reservations.
Oh, really?
It's a you get served when you're in line to go in. That's the only way you served.
Curtis, I have seen the line all the way out in the parking lot, one at a time going in.
Oh,
It looked like a school line.
What time did y'all's open up?
No, we don't have one here. I seen it in Little Rock.
Okay.
Out on University, I think it was.
Yeah. I've went to one, I think it's off Canis, with my dad. That's one he liked going to when he went to the VA.
Uh-huh.
And so we'd stop there. I just get their tips, and they used to serve it with noodles, but it's rice now that you got to get. It just comes, mushrooms, gravy with mushrooms, and then your side would be the rice. That's how I would always get it.
I always like a porterhouse.
Not me. I like ribeye. That's my cut of meat, ribeye. And so that's what I always get. I go to the Longhorn quite a bit. I like it.
Now, when we go to Thirsty, me and her go to Thirsty, we go to China Star to eat, or we'll go to Westland Sizzler.
Uh-huh.
Eat the buffet and stuff.
I used to love sizzling.
Yeah.
We had 3 at one time in Hot Springs, but we don't have one now.
Do you remember a Bonanza?
Oh yeah. That's where our Colton's is now, is the old Bonanza building.
Yeah.
Back when they were open, Bonanza in Hot Springs, that was above my pay grade. But man, I know driving by it, boy, it sure smelled good.
Do you remember a restaurant? I'm trying to get somebody to tell me if they can remember. I'd remember it. Do you remember there's one restaurant I remember. It's called Minuteman.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Do you realize they're trying to bring back Minuteman as we speak?
Oh, really?
Yes, sir. They sure are.
And that was a regular sized restaurant too, wasn't it?
Yeah, ours was just a small. Wasn't a big building.
No,
it wasn't a big chain. In other words, they had just a few locations, and that was it. It wasn't no big thing. And yeah, I just seen an article on it and watched the interview just a few months ago about Minuteman.
Huh. Last one I remember seeing, it was one in Forest City, Arkansas.
Uh-huh.
Years and years and years ago.
Yeah, ours was here right across from the racetrack. And I loved it because, that was flame broiled. You didn't get flame broiled burgers in restaurants here.
That's right. That's right.
That was the only place. And that was a treat. I'm talking, I'd ate that Minuteman hamburger over anything on this planet.
Yeah.
Because they were that good. How about Burger Chef? Did y'all have that?
Uh-uh.
Oh my gosh. Now that was good eating.
Curtis, all we got is around here is the Dairy Bar, a couple restaurants, and a grocery store.
Yeah. Well, from where I live at, I ain't got jack.
Yeah.
I have to drive miles to go to my Walmart. It's closest place. And if I actually go to Hot Springs and drive to Walmart, you might as well spend a half a day to a day just to go pick your groceries up.
Right.
I don't live right in Hot Springs. I live between Hot Springs Village and Hot Springs.
Yeah.
It's about actually about 50-mile trip.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Curtis, I got to jump off here and take me a shower real quick, bud.
All right, Brian. We'll talk at you later.
All right, bud. I'll holler at you later, man.
All right. Have a good one.
You too, bud.
All right. Bye-bye. Pat, I'm going to tell you something about that Brazilian. I had it planned that we were going to go to one of them in Memphis because I looked it up, watched the reviews and all of that on it. I didn't get to go. But from what I've seen, where they bring them sticks with the meat on it and carve it. Oh my gosh. It was expensive, but if it's good, it's worth it. Yeah, apparently they closed the ones we had in Arkansas, Pat, them Joe's Crab Shacks. We had two of them, and they were more northeast part of the state. Used to have one closer to me, but it closed years ago. But apparently the COVID closed them down, the last two. Oh, I bet. I would love to go to one of them. Really, really would. All we have here in buffets is Chinese. We used to have, I'm talking several different buffets style of meals. Not no more. Just Chinese. And I do love Chinese, but you get tired of it. Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will do that. Because what I seen of them, they look pretty good. And they just keep bringing it to you. You don't have to ask. And I do have a restaurant that's pretty close. It's a Chinese. But the last time I was there, and this was before COVID hit, and I can only imagine what it's like now. But they're still in business, so apparently they're not that bad. But I like going up there. They didn't have a big buffet, but they had things that I did like. So that's why I liked it, because it's so close and convenient for me. And yeah, shish kebab. That's right. Thank you, Mary. But yeah, that's something else. I'd love to go there. And yeah, that Chinese up there, like I said, it's not a big one, and you can order offline. Order off a menu. Excuse me, and get what you actually want, because they will prepare different meals than what they have on the buffet. But what they had on the buffet was good for me. I enjoyed it. The ex didn't like it. She always complained about something, but I liked it, so I didn't mind going there. Yeah, they have they show different meats. It's not just one meat. They have several that you choose from, and that's the good thing about it. You don't have to just sit there and eat one cut of meat, one flavor of meat. You have so many choices with them, and that's what looked good to me. It's kind of like Chinese is off the buffets. You don't have to settle for one thing. You can get a little bit of everything, and you're happy. You pay one price for all your choices. Yeah, you probably can. In fact, that new oven I got, it's got that convection. See, what is it? Convection air fryer, different things on it. It's got a rotisserie on it. I could do that with it. Get some chicken, some beef, pork, all of it, and put on that thing and cook it. That sounds pretty good. That's the good part about it. You don't have to do dishes afterwards. uh, that's what it looked like, Pat. Yeah, that's good. And it gives you a chance to try them too. That way, if you don't like it, you can get the next one up. Excuse me. Well, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to have to get off right now. I've enjoyed it, and thank you for coming on the Trucker TV live chat room. And I'll be seeing you around in the streams. Yeah, Pat, you try each one of them. That way, you know, for the next trip, you know which one you actually want. Then you can concentrate on it. Yeah, you're welcome, Pat. I have enjoyed it. You guys just don't know how much I enjoy doing this, being able to talk to everyone, and uh, gives me something to do. You know, I have fun. We get in here and do this stuff. Good deal. Y'all have a good afternoon, and Trucker TV appreciates you, and you don't know how much. And I appreciate you too. Thank you. And Frank, I'm handing the realms back to you, sir. I'll be talking to you later. I'll be in the streams. Everyone have a good afternoon. Bye-bye. Get the right mouse.
Well, it's gonna be one of those days. The voices in my head are fighting today. My imaginary friend's running around here somewhere with scissors. And at some point, one of my personalities wandered off, and I still ain't seen that fucker anywhere.
I do remember one thing. I had an accident.
You did?
I pooped in my pants.
Rutro-Rorge.
When I went, I was like, ooh, maybe that's a giant fart. And I was like, nope, that's poop.
I woke up this morning and I was like, damn, you one sexy motherfucker. Oh yeah. Truck driver's life.
Daily reminder, I will not pretend to like you if I don't like you. I will tolerate you, and I will be civil with you, because there's a difference between being an adult and being fake. Okay?
You're my best friend. I shouldn't have to ask you to lie for me. I shouldn't have to ask your permission for me to put you in my lie. You know why? Because you're my best fucking friend, bitch. That's your job. The day that we sign up and say that we best friends, that means that my bullshit is your bullshit. And your bullshit is my bullshit. If you're my real best friend, you should know that I need you to lie for me by the look on my face. If I'm looking at you and I'm not blinking, if I'm like this, that's a goddamn sign. That means the bitch got to drop on us. My back is against the wall. This is not a test. It's the real deal. Help me. Help me.
You know, the majority of the wrinkles on my face come from me laughing and smiling. Except for these. Those are my what the fuck wrinkles. What the fuck?